Arknights.
Okay, let's get ready. Almost ready to go. Let's do Enfield test, face cam test, game capture test. Looks good. I think we're ready to go. Let's get ready. In 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Cozy Sun on the decks with your host Cozy Sun. And today we are going to play more Arknights Endfield. Alright, last we left off, Arknights Endfield, we went into the first part of Mission 2 Process 7, which was to get through Yinglong Pass. Now that Yinglong Pass has been fully fixed, we are going to move into the North Wuling Exclusion Zone this for today. Before that, I was just going to showcase a couple of things that I did by accident while I was offline. One of the things I managed to do was related to one of these unlockable areas here. So if you go up here, there is this area here where I checked the everywhere else except down here. If you check down here, there's some enemies there, but there's also like one, what is it called? A Oraline here, as well as some talosite over there. That was the last talosite that I was missing throughout my stream from yesterday. So if you look at the map, I am now full on talosite, and we still got another 3 Oralines to find. I am thinking that they are going to be located here in the abandoned side building. We'll probably take a look at that heading forward. Also, as an aside, I was also planting the zip lines in this place. So I think we should have most of the zip lines set up here. I've put extractors on all the gas vents that I have, including the ones in the outposts as well. I've also looked at, what is it called? If I look at the operational manual, I have also done simulations on the Wuling factories. So I have a rough idea of what to expect when it comes to some of the elements. I made some notes right here, and I will be sort of doing a bit of theory crafting in terms of what we can actually make as the most efficient in terms of products. So we will get to that as time goes on. And then we also done the dailies, that's fine. Prioritize missions of selected area. Okay. All right, cool. That is done. All right. First things first, before we go, let's do the side quests. I've already done my dailies already, so we don't have to go through that again. But first things first, let's go to Shiranflow Cloud Seeder Station because we've got some defending to do. Meanwhile, let me just activate this again, so I can put in a little bit more Shiranite fluid in the system. There should be an output somewhere around here. Right? Yep, there it is. Okay, item control port, refresh. Make another 5,000 bottles of Shiranite to go. Thank you very much. All right, next up, let's do the defense. So I've already done the manual defense, but now I want to do the auto defense. And that involves a bunch of monkeys as well as armored mangler beasts. The armored mangler beast can swing a stone pillar as a weapon. Combat facilities hit by a stone pillar will be temporarily disabled. So what we really need to do, one thing I do want to sort of figure out is where to put these hyper beam towers, because the mangler beasts will all be coming in this direction. So I'll need to find a place that is safe from their attacks. So I'm going to try and figure out a way to do this. Let me move this Shiranite pylon, because where it's going to be placed is going to be key to how we actually clear this thing. Now, I think the best... Like, this entire area is blocked off, so I can't really put anything here. I also can't put anything here because, you know, it's well blocked off at the moment. I need to make sure that I put in... I can't put anything there, so it makes no sense to stay here. The defense is going to be somewhere around here, so I'll need to move it. Ideally, the best place to defend would be somewhere around here. But what I want to try and do... Okay, actually, let me move this sledgehammer mortar away first. I don't need him too close to the action. Okay, now, let's move this hyper beam tower to the side. Here's fine. And let's move this... Where's that last one? Here it is. I'm gonna move it here. That should be okay. Alright, so that is the defense, and then if we go up, let me just activate this real quick. So we can start this, go to battle. Okay, so that's the defense area. We jump up here. I put a couple of sledgehammer mortars up here, as well as a marsh gas Mark 1, because I expect a lot of monkeys rushing in and jumping into this defense area here. So let's see how it goes. This shouldn't take too long. Okay, so here's the crag beasts. Okay, let's jump up. No. Okay, hold on. That turret is being knocked out. Restart. I need to move this out of the way so we can continue to attack. Let me move this away a little bit. Let me see if putting it backwards a bit might make a difference. I'm gonna move the pylon. Okay, and then the sledgehammer mortar can be moved further backwards. And the hyper beam tower can be moved as such. Okay, alright, cool. Now, let's begin. So obviously it looks like the turrets are being struck here. Okay, let's jump up. I want to see the action from the top. Ooh, it's still hitting. Okay, retreat. Let's retreat. Restart. I think what we'll do is we will engage a lot of pylons here. So either that or we have to use like long range towers for this. Stash one of these facilities. We have to get aggressive by pushing it up to the front. That's another strategy we can do. Okay, just put it there. And then this one will move it here so that we have visibility. And then we have two towers up top. And then the lasers will just keep spamming the enemy. This power prioritizes its attacks at high threat targets within range. Okay, so let's see what happens if we bring it a bit closer. And then the laser towers can work the attacks. Okay, yep. Let's have them attack early. Okay, that's good. Okay, slow down. That's dead. I think what I really need to do is bring those laser towers a bit closer, like cover it up. Then here comes the big monkeys. Okay, that's a lot of monkeys. No. Okay, so the laser towers are not positioned correctly, so let's restart that. So I think what I'll need to do is I need to move the hyper beam tower over to this side. Like, make it align with this. So that it lasers the boss. Straight up. It lasers the boss. And then... the gas Mark II should be okay. Right, let's start the battle. And let's see how it goes. We want to get a quick kill on the large Mangler Beast. So if we can do that early, that would be good. So right now, here's how it goes. Missed. Yep, and that's an early kill. That's a good kill. So then, my main question next then is how many of the... Do I need to swap out one of the marsh gas for another sledgehammer mortar instead? I have 6 turrets, right? Or am I just using 5? Am I just using 5? I think I might just be using 5. I should have 1 extra turret available for me to use. Yeah, I think I might be missing 1 turret, guys. Yeah, I think I missed 1. I forgot to put in 1 core. 1 turret. Okay, restart again. I just need another boom boom explosive core. Explosive turret. Yeah, I was missing 1. My bad. Okay, what I will do is I will instead put these, this turret way over here. As a way to, just in case, we need to blow up everything. Okay, and sledgehammer mortar. Okay, alright, we should be ready to go. That turret is for in case there's leaks. Okay, so early damage onto the boss, that's good. Okay, that's good. Jump. The early damage against the Mangler Beast is good. And the Mangler Beast isn't really dealing damage to the turrets. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay, here they come. Oof. Just 1 left. Not the best clear I've seen. It's not the best clear I've seen. Maybe it does need to swap out marsh gas. Okay, let me stash this. maybe it does need more marsh. Maybe it does need more mortars. We need more firepower. Okay, sure. Why not? Let's try this again and see if we can get 100% on this. We don't need to slow them down, we just need to blow them up. One hit is enough to kill a monkey. Like, it literally is enough to kill a monkey. Let's look at it from this angle. Ha ha ha. Not today, nerds. Oof. Very close, though. It's possible that it's actually better, like, remember we have the new turrets available that we can actually use to sort of stop, to leave like damage areas available. Like, that didn't work, right? So that slowing was actually what actually helped. So having one sledgehammer mortar here is actually not really a good idea. Instead, the slowing actually helped a lot. Other than that, though, if we really wanted to, we would use the new turret, which allowed for what is it called? Which allowed for the energy balls to leave on the ground, so that the enemies who touch it also will still take damage. That's a good strategy for this one, and it will keep everyone on site, like especially the small mobs, eradicated while it's actually being run. So yeah. Okay, maybe I'll try out the new turrets later when I have the chance to do so. But for now, let's do a little bit of a side mission first before we begin. So we're gonna head off to the side here and go off to that location where the lucky carrot is. Okay, so here we are. Just checking upgrades. No need upgrades. Okay, right, close. Right, let's see what's going on here. Bright fire. Okay. Maybe I should kick them into this one. This should be it. Trouble Yinglong. Hey. Where did the slugs go? Something wrong?
Hi.
Enmin. Hi there, I'm Brightfire. Pleased to meet you. Did something happen to the, slugs? Did you hear all that? Oh dear. Trying to get a few original slugs back into a special slug tunnel. They rolled themselves into the ruins. Huh? Yeah, original slugs at Yinglong Pass. Special slug tunnel? What's that? The North Wuling Easy miasma does make Yinglong Pass quite inhospitable to life. But there are exceptions. After we built Yinglong Pass, globular originium slugs living along the fringes of the Easy slowly made their way here. If these slugs burrow around unchecked, they might affect the operations of the Balepire Tower, so we built a few special slug tunnels and assigned someone to look after them. That was how we coexisted with the original slugs for a decade. After all, they're an integral part of the local ecology. Unfortunately, a few of the slugs simply refuse to return to the tunnels. They want to burrow around again. I tried piling the slugs together, but they seem afraid of me. I kept rolling around. They just disappear when I take my eyes off them for a sec. I'll just keep looking around. If the slugs get problematic, I'll just take the punishment, I guess. And you let me try? The slugs might cozy up to me. Huh? I can't just make the admin clean up my mess. Hey, it'd be worse if you let them affect the Balefire Tower. I want to study the slugs myself anyway. Sure thing, I guess? Anyway. Whatever. Sure, please save Yinglong Pass from the burrowing claws of the local slugs. I'll wait for you at the slug tunnel. Feel free to ask me if you got any questions. Try using your scanner, admin. They should reveal trails left by the slugs. Okay, globular origin of slug. Ah, yes, big balls. Globular origin of slugs can be kicked to make them roll forward. Kick them back to the right slug tunnels to complete the challenge. If the slugs go way off course, they will be automatically returned to the starting point. Okay, time to kick some goals. By the way, do you have anything to say?
Hi.
Can I help you with anything? Where do the origin slugs usually show up? The slugs like lying on sticky rocks that give off certain aromas. I hope this knowledge is useful. What aromas?
Hi.
What? Enmin smell particles? What's going on here? You have to kick them into the tunnel? Will it hurt them? I thought so too, but the slugs seem to enjoy the kick very much. Dirt and gravel can easily build up in the many gaps and pores of their shells. Kicking and rolling them helps loosen and get rid of these buildup. Interesting. So we're kicking them to actually make them cleaner. Why keep Origin slugs in Yinglong Pass? A fellow Yinglong told me that globular Origin slug migrations can help improve the vitality of other life forms in the area. They're good for the environment. In fact, there are hope for getting other critters to return and live in the EZ. This is why we like doing it. Taking care of these neighbors is part of our duty. Alright, let's go kicking, I guess. Starting with this one. Target slug. Please kick it back. I'll just use... Okay, kick. These slugs seem better behaved when following the admin. And they hate me. That's impossible. Mumbling to self. They hate me. Impossible. Okay, let's go through here. Let's see where to kick this one. I guess we'll kick it past. They make nice noises. This is fun. This is funny. Come on, get in there. I just kick you in. Fine. I'll kick you in. Okay, who's next? Nothing here. I'm just gonna switch to scanner mode just to see if there's anything. Ooh, there is something in there. Okay, there is one guy there. I don't think we can get up there, can we? Yeah, I think we can. Just go up here. Right, we'll grab this. Okay, excellent. Now let's kick this to the curb. Ah, yeah. I'm kicking them backwards. Hold on. Let me just manually shove them around. One. Kick. This is so funny. Okay, come. Kick. Okay. Kick. Nope. And kick. Aya. Come on. Come on, sluggies. Get in there. Goal! One down, 2 more to go. This is so random, man. This is such a random challenge. Okay, where else we have? Okay, pick this up. We have 1 Oraline there. Is there a way up?
Oralines. They too are pretty good at running away.
Okay, alright. Where else? Anything over there? No, not really. Let's try getting it from here. Ah, there's one. Kick. Come on, kick him out. There we go. Globular slugs. Okay. This is so funny. We're kicking slug goals. This is not squad goals, this is slug goals. Ah, can't juggle it. Come on, man. This is worse than the the FIFA World Cup here. Okay, last one. Where do we go? We're gonna go this way, all the way to the back. We saw that last one here. Anything here? It's to our fancy. Not that we can see. There we go. Huh? Why did this one get bounced out of place? I mean, mind if you give it another kick? Whoop. Oh. Our gym slug bounced back. Hey, what's this? Huh? The slug tunnel might be out of room. Maybe the slugs are doing housekeeping? Another new blighted problem. I just can't figure out these slugs. Ah, well, admit. Maybe you can take the slug to my fellow Yinglong to get it examined. Our code name is Frigid. She's on duty somewhere else. Frigid used to be the one in charge of the slug tunnels. She definitely knows more than me. You mean you're not the slug tunnel man? Well, this is Yinglong Pass. Everyone must work together to defend it. Are you trying to defend yourself? Or do you have something to hide? Eh? Absolutely not! This stash is so caked in mud. Wait for me, I'll rinse it down. The slug looks quite timid, though. I think it enjoys rolling around. If it rolls into a crevice or a tricky place, call me. I'll get it out in no time. My presence spooks the slugs. Maybe it's something that we can use to our advantage. Bright fire. Why won't the slugs go home? What the hell are you doing, Live Attain? Come on. What is this? Live Attain of the Slug Hole. What is your wisdom? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we'll kick it all the way there, I guess. Ah, no wonder we have all these things in the way. It's for this thing. Go. Huh? Edwin, why are you dribbling an Originium slug around? Describe the situation to Frigid. A bright fire wants the slug back in its tunnel. Whatever. He's got a good heart, I give him that. Listening to the story, Frigid picks up the retracted Originium slug and studies it closely. Oh, I think I know what happened. I made tiny marks on the Originium slugs to help me differentiate between them. This little bugger got bounced out of the slug tunnel because it's not a resident. Oh. What you've been doing is like stuffing liquid Shurnite into a Shuriken canister. Maybe it's more like redeploying me from Wuling to Valley 4. This one isn't a slug of that tunnel. Can't the slug do some tunnel crashing and make some new friends? I'll just take it from here. I'll send this one back to its proper tunnel. One more thing, though. Origin slugs tend to stay in fixed territories. They don't like visitors, and they certainly don't like visiting other turf. The slug comes from a colony active on the other side of Yinglong Pass. It's actually pretty far away. Globular Originium slugs are pretty big and clumsy. They will need help from other life forms to achieve long-distance traveling. The fact it showed up in this area feels quite unusual. Maybe we should ask Brightfire what's going on. Brightfire is usually in charge of surveillance operations and hardly dealt with Originium slugs. Maybe something's happened. Let me tag along. I need to get to the bottom of this. Alright, Brightfire. You done goofed somehow, boy? Have you? Boy. 3, 4. Oh dear, there's so many left. Sheesh, did the slugs roll back out or what? Admin! Oh, you brought Frigid along. Right, Fire. Can you explain what's happening here? Just this morning I saw an Originium slug rolling around like it was looking for something. I remember you telling me that the slugs are social critters, so I guess it's trying to look for its friends. But things didn't get any better when I kicked another slug close to it. So I kicked a third, and then a fourth, and then they got really disoriented and started digging around the place. Like I think they lost their way or something. I don't know what exactly went wrong. All I know is that we must get them home to stop their digging. Then I tried returning the slugs to the tunnels, yet some of them kept bouncing back up. I want to fix the problem myself, but the issue keeps getting worse. I don't want anything to happen to the Bale Power Tower, and then suddenly the Endmin showed up. These slugs release pheromones when they roll around and collide into things. Slug pheromones are essential for their pathfinding and food acquisition. They also help other life forms locate water and avoid Originium formations. You gathered slugs from different tunnels into a single place, and that really messed up their pheromones. That's why all of them are lost. I mentioned this during the last workshop on Origin of Slugs. I guess you... Hey, I attended that workshop, okay? I may have missed a bit because I gotta submit an easy surveillance op proposal on the same day. I knew it. Boys trying to do good, but it didn't work out. Oh well. Yeah, it's like carrying an old gramp across the river without a bridge, and not asking them if they wanted to be carried in the first place. Blight me. That sounds really bad. I messed up. Well, at least you tried to contain the problem and didn't let the slugs burrow around. Now that would be serious trouble. I'll help you bring the slugs back home. Please be extra careful when you run into a slug next time. Okay. Globular origin of slugs like these tend to pick up things from the ground while rolling around. Once they return to the slug tunnel, they will store the food and get rid of things they don't need. Treat the stash as nature's bounty. Yeah, I've earned nature's bounties, Lara, right? If you run into more globular slugs, help them get back home. It'll improve the ecology, and the grateful slugs might reward you with something. You really helped me out today, Enmin. I'll be extra careful next time. Good intentions may go wrong without proper knowledge. You can help with the slug tunnels once things get better. Are there slug training videos? I want to see them. Ow. It's like kicking a hard boulder now. Okay. So we can remove this as part of this. Excellent. We still got a few things here. 2 oralines that we're not quite sure what's happening. Now, one thing that we did mark out was the fact that we had like these things called blight miasma. Like, instead of a blight miasma, we need a special tool to salvage this. Okay, so let me see if I can. There's a Hetonite component here. I guess we can't really engage with this just yet. Okay, all right. We'll come back to this later once we've got everything covered there. Okay, I think what we can do now is we can start our move to the next part of the main story. So let's get that one done. Okay, give me a second, guys. I think I might have heard something outside. I'll be right back. Okay, give me like 2 minutes, guys. I've got something I need to work on. I'll be right there with you. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. I was just getting some work done to make sure everything is okay. Alright, let's double check to make sure everything is a-okay before we continue. Oh, we still got a couple of things that we want to claim, so let's do that claiming. Next up, 6-star. We've got Far Sight. With no essence infused. One of the prototypes manufactured by Enfield Industries for testing out various specifications. This weapon was intended as a general-purpose platform constructed using high-end materials, as a vessel of hope for the arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries. Main attribute: arts intensity. When entering battle, the entire team gains the Dream's Striving buff that grants them damage dealt, arts intensity, and defense increase. Don't have Thermite. I have Never Rest, luckily. But this one only works once per use, Omar. So it only works once for like how long? 20 seconds when the battle starts. So like it's a single use for a particular fight. Okay, let's see if we can grab something good here. Arts intensity favors Pog. Not always, because most of the weapons that Pog has is usually related to what's it called? Attack buffing of his teammates, isn't it? So yeah, 180, okay, and then claim this for 150. That's good. I think we're good for now. Okay, all right, we'll leave it at that for now. We only got one copy of this weapon. We haven't gotten like multiple copies of the weapon at this stage. Okay, all right. I think we're ready to go. It's time to cross over into the North Wuling exclusion zone. So it's time to go. Let's get in there. Ooh, it's foreboding. A lot of miasma marks everywhere. Okay, let's move. Ooh, a lot of miasma in here.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
Okay, let's move. Okay, we got some gas to work with. Gas vent. Okay, all right. It looks like this one is for Sirigen. Let's put these in for now. Okay, so where's the mining part? Okay. Okay, Sirigen. Gaseous state of Chironite. I will put in the single pipe here. Where is the single pipe? Okay, so we'll put this in the meantime to get ready for when we really need this. And we will pipe this. And facility list, let's also make sure we have the pipe converter. That is a horrible, horrible bend. This looks so broken. Oh well, what can you do? Okay, anything up here? Ugh. So hard to see around these parts. Was using Fort Maker for ages. Slight upgrade. Thermite cutter is still pretty good. Alright, let's keep going. Can we go up there? Sentry base. Not really. Alright, we'll have to treat this as completely run down. Here we are.
We have arrived.
North Wuling, easy.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Alright, let's do this.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman.
Know the pain that can bring. Talking about missing the Endman for 10 years, probably.
The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Okay, so the level you are missing is Never Rest is worth tickets. And Thermite is even rarer than it. Fort and this weapon are the cheap versions. I'm sure they are. Have you gotten the lustrous tags from this week's Echoes of War? I wonder. Okay, switching to Enmin's perspective. Okay, let's engage this. Okay, we're installing the pillar now. It's good. Okay.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
What does it look like Perlica is like bopping? She bopping, boys. She bopping. You alright, 天师庄?
Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally.
She lost a lot of friends, of her co-workers and friends during the incident 10 years ago, so yeah.
Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Zhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift reactions?
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different.
And Min is ready.
Tell everyone that our operation starts here.
Okay, here we go.
Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
黎之烟.
The Enfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hull, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base.
Okay, so 3 parts there.
There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well.
Yinglong Pillar.
Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Arknight Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle.
Arknight
I
Bridge.
hereby name this Operation Homecoming.
归
The
途
path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Okay, we got a Aureline at the back there.
Once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
For the Wulingers and the homes they shall rebuild, for your dreams, and for the sacrifices made by Arcane.
You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps
Huh?
Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arkane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do.
It just walks off.
Let's go and see who needs help.
First things first, let's make sure we grab this at the back. Okay, come on.
This feels familiar.
A hollow one on the right. Okay. That should be our first chest of this area. Okay, excellent. There used to be some old hot pot stuff. So this is how we meet again. What this is called Crimson Spear Leaf. The miasma got this quite good. No more long years here. Poor thing. Okay, let's head back to base. Alright, so first things first is we need to go and find Mifu.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base.
Data can be reused to raise the Tianshi pillar. Monitor damages of this part at all times. Got it. I practiced this process a few hundred times. Li Liang Liang.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
Suppose boss sent. And it's because she cares.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is.
Yeah, she would be.
She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break.
Hopefully this will help to ease her mind a little bit.
No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you're already giving her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
Your support is very important to her.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Hey, why Chen? Why you single out Chen?
Always ready for action.
With Team Enfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough.
Hopefully.
All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
Ah. Tang Tang. Tang Tang. Ayo.
The watchguards will keep the sentry base safe.
Ayo. Okay, anything else here? Alright, car. What you doing here? Tang Tang and
I'm
Qingwu.
so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail.
What, you stepped on her tail?
It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times.
We're barely there and you messed up.
The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
Good question. Why are you here? What a coincidence, Supreme Chief.
Shh, keep it down. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again.
Too bad she knows.
Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu Stucket, decided to help. Captivating, huh?
You're saving the world now. Truly Supreme Chief.
Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tang Tang, I'm gonna perma-kill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade. Perma-kill? How do you perma-kill a rift?
Yeah, good question.
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one.
We'll see how... We'll see which particular definition of rift is correct in this point.
Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might...
Oh dear.
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Talk to Dapan.
Got it.
Thank you, Tang Tang.
Thank you, Tang Tang.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything.
Spy on that mad woman and run like hell if she finds out.
Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
She's probably faster than me. Don't be scared. Your chief will totally wreck her. Wait, didn't you get folded by Mifu 7 times already?
Time to show them my chiefly powers. Hold on. Are we teaming up with Mad Woman again?
Maybe we should go and say hi to Tianshi Zhuang?
The watchguards will keep this.
No additional dialogue. Okay, there are 3 more Tianshi pillars to deploy. There's hardly any difference with the expected parameters. Work will only get tougher. Let's keep it up. I spent too many years prepping for this job. We finally made our very first step. Hopefully we can get this part of the work done. Ooh, there's an underground area here. Ah, Arcane is there. Okay, I see. But we're not gonna check on Arcane at this stage. We'll check what's happening with Dapan.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
Dapan is having old uncle PTSD now.
What is this place?
Oh, admin, you here? A small eatery. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen.
Olsen.
That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
No.
Olsen spent his entire life running the eatery. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away.
That's alcohol and appetizers.
I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver.
Han Yuan.
Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal.
I wonder if Dapan stopped drinking after that.
Well, I'm here. The eatery and coal are here too. But Olsen,
Lawson.
you're really missing the show.
Lawson.
And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in his place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the coal.
Keep your chin up, Dapan. Once we're done here, we'll have all the coal we want. Okay.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
Dapan takes the cask and drinks all the coal. Hey!
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhiyan and Li Feng?
Li Zhiyan and Li Feng.
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Me around.
Well, get this down.
Dapan. Wonder what other mechanics for Echoes of War will come out soon. It'll be interesting to see how it goes.
We go now.
I'm still trying to figure out, like right now, my main thing is that my first stage and my third stage I'm unable to clear at this part. My best is, I think, 4 to 5 minutes for those 2 stages. Stage 2 is easy enough because Livatane and Camille just wipes out everything. But I need to figure out the combos correctly for the first and third stage. Maybe I'll try the, Zhongfang Yi team later on if I have the time and see whether or not I can get that one done.
For anything zone related, the watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
Hey.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
We heard his story.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
Poor Li Feng.
It's all right. Once Qianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong.
Mahjong.
If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it. And you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
All right.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Qianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Light shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Lightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
Okay.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blight Shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Yeah.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
Prudent, eh?
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Right, ready to go.
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead.
Where's Li Feng? Li Feng is gone.
Orbiter attack trajectory.
There
offset
there he is.
detected.
With Summit too. Hey, Summit.
Have faith in Yinglong technology. They will be useful in your tour of the zone.
The location of our home that rested in our memories.
Stand by, await the task leader's instructions. All right, I think it's about time we go. Nothing there. Let's keep it going. Okay, time to begin. Let's go. Yeah, it sucks to have to realize that you might be killing the same person you love again and again and again. The greatest respect for the most dangerous of adventures. It's time to go boldly where no Yinglong has gone before. Let's go.
I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferith did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
The heck is this?
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Arcane's really pushing it. View. A few documents have been posted on the walls. The writings are hardly legible after a decade of exposure. The only words and phrases you could identify are rescue, no matter the cost, and stay strong. At the edge of the paper is caked with old blood darkened by age. Notice, call for ideas and feedback for the expansion of Wuling Science Station. Only the title of the document has remained legible. We've gone through this for too long. Old Entertainment Magazine. Knights Major, or fully encumbered steeplechase. And if everyone is okay with this, we can consider a long-distance event with our Kuranta friends. We'll also relax the rules and rankings. It's not about the competition, my dear friends. The focus is on getting a nod or even support from the big three. We might be able to organize a band-wide integrated sports event within 3 to 5 years. This would prove that our political, economic, and cultural foundations have become strong enough to support such a great endeavor. Our way to the future is fully paved with hope. Of course, we do know that people are focused on the recent turn of events in the Polar North. Discussions on sports events and competitions have been postponed. So what? Are we doing Uma Musume in Talos 2 again? Is that the idea? Something along the lines of the Olympics? An old memo, stained and dirty. No more retreats. This is where we command our forces and surveillance work. A defensive line must be built. I know we're still too close, but if we fail to hold this position, the blight would pour out of the mountain pass and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more. That's a great deal. Which way to go? Okay, we can go this way. But there's something over here. Look at that talosite. Oh, 39 talosite. Where does this go? Oh, we're back here. Okay, cool. Anything over here? No? Okay. Alright, so we opened up a path back here. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's continue the journey. We're gonna take our sweet time exploring all the places, so yeah. I guess we're going down then. Yep, here we go. Okay, so this is Energen. Let's plop down some gas extractions here. And we will also put down a conduit inlet. Okay, so then we will put in a pipe converter. And let's pipe it. Okay, cool. Well, we'll come back to this later.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs.
Alright.
And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Let's begin. Conk.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Actually, now that you mention it.
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
Yenning. Ah. Hello.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Hey, hey. Oh, much appreciated. We'll take them.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
Okay.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Aero Salvager is a personal device and can only be acquired via the crafting feature. So at the crafting feature, go to personal devices and select this formula. Crafting Aero Salvager 1 requires cuprium canisters filled with energen. We have just acquired some cuprium canisters. The next step is to extract energen from energen vents. Okay, so get to the energen vent and gather some energen. Yenning.
Crafting the Aero Salvager requires gas.
Maybe we'll get it from here. There we go. Haha. Now enough energen. Now let's craft. So 10. Okay, craft. Aero Salvager. Okay. Key Aero Salvager level 1. Place it in a personal device slot. Okay. Alright, so it is a personal device and must be activated for it to be usable.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The Salvager must be activated.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
Cuprium canister. Okay. Salvage. Once you have an Aero Salvager placed in the proper slot, you can start salvaging. Click here to start salvaging. Extremely heavy Tianxia pillar fragment that takes up a lot of space. With the current state of the roads, airlifting seems to be the only way to transport it. This shows all the lifting balloons available. The number on each balloon icon represents the lifting power of the balloon, while the number at the lower right represents the number of balloons available. Okay. Drag to hook the balloons at the target positions of the lifting platform, or move the balloons to another position. Hooking a balloon will cause the lifting platform to tilt vertically and horizontally according to the position and lifting power of all hooked balloons. Once all balloons are placed and the arrow salvager is balanced, click the complete button below to start arrow salvaging. Can only proceed when the entire setup is balanced. Salvageables come in different sizes. Use the crafting feature to craft arrow salvagers of various levels to meet various salvaging requirements. Insufficient lift. Okay, alright. Area lift multiplier. Okay, so this will tell us how we need to sort of balance it based on the particular tiles that are here. Okay. Salvaging requirements met. Salvage success. Alright, it's time to bring this up into the aerospace.
We can now press forward. But can the Tianchu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Okay.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Uh-oh. Huh?
Who's that? What happened?
Disappeared.
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Administrator's like, can't
Good.
complain again.
Let's go.
Alright, let's keep it going. Alright, Blight Miasma. The North Wuling exclusion zone is filled with Blight Miasma. Staying in the Blight Miasma will consume Blight Miasma tolerance. When the tolerance reaches 0, the team will be forced to retreat to the nearest Yinglong pillar. Bring a Sirenite Nexus and activate it by placing it in a special backpack slot to raise Blight Miasma tolerance. This will let the team stay in the Blight Miasma for longer. Okay, let's make sure we have everything in place. Yep, okay. Miasma is just disappearing. The admin has surprised us all, again! If only the admin arrives sooner. It'd be so awesome! Alright, it's time to go. Let's roll. Black miasma level low. Setting a black miasma. Heroes will gradually lower black miasma tolerance. Yep.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shiranite Nexus.
Some objects in the exclusion zone are enveloped by energy alluvium and cannot be interacted with. Use continuous tracking scan of the Shiranite Nexus to reveal and follow aether energy veins. Locate the core and keep the scanning reticle on the core for a while to destroy it and take out the energy alluvium.
The alluvial energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Shiranite Nexus responded.
Designated urban area, North Wuling exclusion zone. Okay. Okay. Yinglong Pillar. Entering the area effect of an Yinglong Pillar restores Blight Miasma tolerance to its maximum. If the Blight Miasma tolerance drops to 0, the team will be forced to retreat here. Use the Activate Guide feature of the Yinglong Pillar to show a guiding line to the next objective. When lost in the Blight Miasma, look for a Yinglong Pillar and use its Activate Guide feature. Several Yinglong Pillars have been deployed in the Blight Miasma. Pay attention to these field facilities as they give off glowing light that points you towards the right direction.
Yinglong Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Shiranite Nexus to activate the Shiranite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
Okay. Alright. Alright, next step. Okay, there's a chest there. And a few guys there to... Boom. Boom. Shadow Dew. It's time to do the dew, I guess. Okay, let's reload the tolerance before we launch again. And let's go.
There's no escape.
Okay. Right. Scan. Okay. We got it. Okay, let's keep going.
Oh, that Yinglong Pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Wuling.
2 months. Okay, we got it. Alright, so we have 3 zones where we need to deploy this. What the? Collect. Okay, I see. There's stuff affected by Blight Miasma, and that's how we relieve it. View. These terminals do not look very old, but they simply refuse to start. Seem like special terminals for adjusting Yinglong pillars. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, let's keep it going. Okay, let's keep going.
This is the way.
Get the chest, and we'll have the drop down ready. Okay, right. Checking. Log, salvaging op number 1. The crates contain several industrial machine parts. On first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Closer inspection revealed that they might be parts of a Shiranite dispersing machine, making them items related to the Shiranite dispersal project. Remember to take them to the test area. See if they belong to any of the Tianshi working on projects related to Type C Tianshi pillars. And please use some tact. The sight of the salvage might trigger memories. The last thing I want is one of you spouting blightery like, check this out! We found your stuff! The PTSD is real with this one. Okay, salvage. 1, 2. Okay, so just lift this. Okay. Alright, easy as you do. Log of Marco Team Major Surveillance Op 4. Operational Log 14, recorded by Macro. I've synced the coordinates from shore with the other teams, including that special set. Someone's aborting the surveillance mission. Current objective is to ensure we send these coordinates data back. The Blight miasma concentration at the Queltide levee is far higher than we expected. I don't know how long our wrist cuffs can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary. Someone must bring these coordinates back. The other 2 teams will take the conventional route. As for shore, our team will try and move further in. We've given them most of our Yinglong pillars. May fortune smile on both our teams. We still got a long way back. Hold on. Okay.
Or elites. They too are pretty good at running away.
We gotta move. We gotta move. Okay, let's move. Alright, we got the next section available. Ooh, okay. Should be fine. Ooh. That is not looking too good. Not owned. Arrow Salvager 2 or better. I guess since it's already marked, we can sort of ignore this. Rift, designated urban area. When the barrier between Aethysite overlapping with real space is ruptured, the spatial portal or opening created thereby is known as a rift. The areas near a rift tend to be extremely dangerous and have high incidence of active blight. Okay. Alright. So as long as we can continue with this, we should be okay. Hold on. There's something here that we can actually lift, but I'm not quite sure exactly what it is. Not at this stage anyway. We'll come back to that later. Definitely, we need to keep scanning.
It's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
Approach a rift fissure and use the interact button to start a rift fissure containment battle. During this time, the Shiranite Nexus will be temporarily placed at the rift to suppress the effects of the blight miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Blight Shades, don't let them near the Shiranite Nexus.
Wolves, let's feast. On it. Flee forth. Bring the purity.
Be consumed!
We enjoy tacit synergy. Just doing what I must.
Anyone else wants to get shredded? Ow.
An outstanding witchcraft is ready. Your glow please forth. Purity.
Ow. Okay, sealed. Okay, this area, front area has been cleansed. That's good.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
She's got a very big case of survivor's guilt, eh?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tianjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Rift containment. An activated Shiranite Nexus can contain various rift fissures. Approach a rift fissure and interact with it to start a rift containment battle. Yeah. The Shiranite Nexus can temporarily contain rift fissures, but permanent removal require the use of AIC factory technologies unlocked by progressing through the main mission. As shared by the Swordmancers. Fissure filling and land grouting. Okay, so we can't do this just yet. We'll come back to this location later. Where is it? Okay, so we are gonna go there. Just gonna double check this area real quick. Actually, let me double back. I just want to see what was that item that we needed to lift. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Orally.
I guess Endfield finds its value.
We need arrow salvager 2 or better. Okay, so we need to do like upgrades for arrow salvager and such in order for this to work. Okay, let's keep going. We can't do anything until we upgrade the arrow salvager anyway, so... And we only have arrow salvager 1. So we'll have to just keep going. It's gonna be a lot of PTSD here. Many lives were lost 10 years ago. But it's time to reclaim what's ours. Ooh, mining area. Okay, so definitely I need to double check. I guess there's nothing there. Okay, so let me see if I can set up some mining facilities. It needs water, right? We have water over there. So let's see. We have 5 locations. Electric mining rig, hydro mining rig. One hydro pump will be able to handle 3 mining rigs, so I'll need 2 pumps for this. We'll go in this direction, I guess. Okay, so, and then we'll need the 2 pumps. And these will be channeled. Over here. And then I need a pipe splitter. And connect this. Facility list. This will be 1 every 6 seconds. How pure is this area anyway? In terms of low purity. There's only one which is high purity. Which one is it? I think it's this one, which is 1 every 3 seconds, right? Okay, so I'll need some more pipe splitters. Pipe splitter again. Okay, and I need a pipe control port, I think. Just clean water. Quantity. Okay. Do I have the thing about control yet? No, yet, not yet. Okay, research. Flow rate adjustment. Place gas extractors on gas vents to extract gases. Yep. Okay, so let's do this. On for 30 units a minute. Okay, so it's we need it at about 20 units, right? Okay, 24. This one, clean water. This one should mine at 1 a second, so yeah. We'll put one of these here for later. We'll come back to this location soon. And then that one will split. Okay. Okay, so we came through here. Is there anything down here? Yes, yes there is. Okay, we've got one ruling AIC index. Okay, so we can go through here. Now that we've cleaned out this area, let's keep going. We should be able to get up here.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Raising their swords and laying their swords. There's a lot of places that I'm wondering if like I'm supposed to be in. Who knows? How far away are those things? Connection pending. I think it'll be a good idea to place it somewhere here for later use. Okay, we'll come back to this later. This must be a place where people gather to try and see people fight. Okay, pick that up. It's time to keep going. No, it's nothing. I don't think that's anything. Alright, let's keep going. Nothing there? Okay, let's keep going. Ah, something here. Yes, this one. This one is a bit confusing. Ah, okay, so it's this one with the square brackets. I'm trying to see what's the difference between the three here. Is there something? This one has square brackets, this one has curved brackets. Guess we'll take that as our selection. Man, that one was a bit confusing. Yeah. Okay, alright, we're done here. Alright, let's continue to roll through and see what else we have here. Anything over on this side? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's keep going here. We're exploring every nook and cranny as we do this. There's probably going to be updates to the map right after we sort of clean up the area anyway, so let's continue going. Hmm?
This tree. We meet again.
Hmm.
The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hangshan. Is this your school?
Hmm.
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here.
Hmm.
The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals.
Hmm.
Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Hmm.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjiang Hall under this tree.
Hmm.
Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree.
Hmm.
Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here.
Hmm. Hmm.
Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF.
Hmm.
Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We best be prepared.
Okay.
Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Hmm.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
Hmm.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone.
Alright, let's keep it going.
Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
Make ready? Anything around the back of the tree? No. The color saturation is a bit hard to see at the moment. Maybe I need to reduce the contrast to...
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
I shall bring it.
Just wreck it.
The Yinglong pillar.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
My mission ends here.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Voices.
This is the mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglongs.
What did I do wrong? You should have
Leader!
the mission.
Hold it!
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
The survivor skill is really ramping up here.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Are we sure that's just 2 weeks here? Uh-oh.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
tail? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move.
Alright, let's keep going.
Comb the area. The issue with the blight shades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Just gonna double check to make sure there is something over there at the far end with a teleporter over there, but I don't think we'll be able to reach that location just yet. We'll come back to this location later. There's something above us. I think it's in the roof somewhere. Okay, let's see what's this. Last words. The blight got me surrounded. I'm gonna die soon. The chef just took one extra step. Just one, and he just melted into the miasma. But there's something good coming out of this. I witnessed a hellish vision. A giant mass of rolling miasma that consumes all in its path. A form of blight whose boundaries are ill-defined. One that could hardly be seen by the unaided eye. This was all worth it. I've studied the blight for so many years. I was obsessed with harnessing it for better use. And now this thing is going to kill me. A death I deserve. I managed to reach this place, but I don't see Ju anywhere. That old buddy of mine has some pretty awesome skills. I bet he got out of here safely. I see a few wooden swords. These children will never see adulthood. You can't beat us forever. Disaster victims' attempts of survival. We'll have to go back upstairs here in this location to figure out if there's anything that we missed. This will be something that we will come back to discover later.
Blight shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
Kabloom.
Let's feast.
Dead. Ow. That hurt.
Nice moves.
I'm better now.
Haha. Not today, Blight.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blight Shades are just information fragments.
Not everyone, though.
Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world. Those who once trusted me.
Administrator was asleep for 10 years. What could have changed during that time? And who were those that she may have missed out on? They may have missed out on.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just...
Work hard, Arcane.
Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Ah, there he is. Wait. Who's that?
Instructor Zhu?
Instructor Zhu?
Was that Instructor Zhu's Blight Shade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Zhu? Hey, wait for us!
First, we need to take the chest out first. Okay, let's see what's this. Old letter, undelivered. We haven't met for a while, but I'll keep the pleasantries short. You hate reading them, and I hate writing them. From your last letter, you described Tianjin Hall like it's a kindergarten. You chastised me for ignoring the bigger picture, abandoning a better future, getting myself stuck in Wuling, and accepting my role as a kindergarten principal. I won't even bother shredding your misconceptions. You learned a few stances of swordmancy for me. You should know better than to assume that teaching children their letters and fighting arts would blunt my edge. Some of them could barely complete a move at first. Any instructor would be frustrated to see their slices wobble and shake. But as the days went by and wooden swords were replaced by ferrium ones, you know the true weight and meaning of legacy and heritage. If you do not believe me, then come to Wuling. Instructor Zhu. Interesting. I wonder who he's writing this to. Ooh. Hidden wall. Sus. Okay, we've got a got some stuff here.
Orlean.
Orlean.
A thing that's just as unreliable as my...
Okay, this one. Insufficient lift. So we have one of these. 2 on 1 and 1 on 2. Nice. Easy. Okay, so we don't actually need any more of the so when we craft this thing, apparently we only needed to craft 1 copy of it, and the 1 copy means that we don't really need to make another one. We are just going to reuse it again and again. Okay, that's fine. That means I don't need to stress over making more products in order to keep things lifted then. And we can just keep going. Alright, let's keep going. Nothing here? Okay, let's keep going. There's a TP nearby. Okay, let's see what's this. Oh, Instructor Jew. Oh.
You again.
It's asking us to fight.
Are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
Didn't last many semesters.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Intelligence 0.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Let's fight.
Victory.
Blow it up.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Sin is higher. Bleed forth. Imperial.
Haha. Okay, good.
This is the last of them.
Okay.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
Hey.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
Ancient Yanese bell modified using Shurenite. Such bells are usually placed near key infrastructure and they can detect the presence of blight and automatically sound alarms to alert people nearby.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjiang Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Instructor Ju. Tantian Hall seems to be more than just an academy.
This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids about the same age.
Instructor Ju.
Instructor Jewel said that once we grew up, Tanjiang Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
She's really... Blight Shades, you know, snapshotting the old memories of people who are trying to survive, and in their darkest hours, replayed back to people who come back here to try and reclaim it. Old friends, old memories, things that remind them of the past they used to live. Having to kill away the past again and again and again is not very pleasant at all.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju.
Okay,
What
again.
are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Uh-oh.
Task leader, What's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Let's crash.
Who's Blitzcrash?
Huh.
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjian Hall.
Uh-oh.
Now, will you join me and send her off?
I'll do my best. I know it's painful. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, there is a lot of stuff here to look at. Okay. Okay, let's see what we have around here. Shiny. Okay, over here, got a few boxes. Oh, they also have cuprium components here. Even before Enfield. What's this? Weapon Anthology. A 6x3 Golden War case of 18 grids, 6 of which have been filled. Most of my seniors and juniors have perished, and most of them even failed to leave a body behind. However, they told me that I could try to salvage the weapons of the fallen and keep them a place where they could witness the light of hope. I pondered for a while and discussed this matter with Instructor Zhu. Tanjian Hall seems to be the most fitting place. They should see the children practice, train, and grow. The following list of weapons. Fire Watcher, longsword, 2 feet and 7 inches long with a crimson edge and furnished with a white tassel. Fallen at Sword Quenching Marsh, fully recovered and kept in a grid. Raker Tail, spear, 10 feet long with a pyramidal tip, decorated with a plume of raker fur. Fallen at the north. Only the spear of plume has been recovered. As of now, a total of 6 weapons of the fallen have been categorized. If 6 weapons have been categorized, where are they located? Okay, nothing there. Is it here?
Rich resource stash found. We should sort through it
Quencher.
to identify gear maintenance materials.
Getting some cuprium here. Oh. Okay, let's keep going. I think we've done around here. Let's keep going. What's this?
Blitzcrash has...
List of awardees for classical poetry and prose recitation competition of Tanjian Hall. The first place has been given to a child named Li Ziyan. Poem.
Let's get back to it. Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Classical poetry and prose recitation. She must have had quite a few memories here. A shelf loaded with student files as well as training plans for combat techniques and origin arts. What's written in a graceful yet stern and unyielding hand can be seen on the training information. They read, strengthen the core foundations. Exercise caution as this training can injure. Must add more humanities courses. Increase the meal servings. Yes, more food. Yes, please. Different students are also receiving different comments. In the second one, there are a few children's drawings on the shelf. The drawings show a tall and stern instructor, a canteen lady with a sweet, gentle smile, and seniors who stayed in Tanjian Hall after graduation. A depiction froze that very special moment for all of them. View. An old book on the table. The title reads, How to Talk to Your Children, a must-read for new parents. At the corner is a blurred yet beautiful written line that said, Instructor Chu, please remember to read this. Is it for the students? Or is it because he's going to be a parent? We don't really know. How life has been taken away. Let's crash. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone here. There we go.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Don't think there's anything else here, is there? No? Okay. Alright.
Arts unit, optimal.
The only way is forward.
You don't want to leave? Fine.
Corner. There's no escape.
Oh.
None shall live.
Hi. Am I missing all my hits? That's a good hit. Ow. Okay, good. Ow. Damn it. Hmm.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
Wait. Hold on.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me.
Silence.
It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
It's Crash's silent passing. Okay. Talosite. can't go through here. Okay, so we came out of there. And now we're gonna go through this way.
Lee, can Blight Shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Chest. Okay. Clean up. Clean up. Who knows how many of these that we haven't picked up yet. Okay, this... Yeah, this one gave us access back here. Okay, we have a shortcut to come back here then. Alright, that's good. So we opened up a shortcut. Now we keep going. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah. Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
The tree.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
Doing it the old-fashioned way. Huh. Sword boomerang. Lift.
You've done pretty well.
Finally, Chen Qianyu character development.
Did you hear that?
That's good. That was great.
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhuo was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Chen Qianyu, you're always so positive. God. No one deserves you, man.
The truth is, Instructor Zhuo's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
Really?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhuo?
Huh?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
We need Chen Yinglong wear skin. Come on, Hypergriff. Don't be a wuss. Do it. Do it for your money.
I remember. And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Oof.
Why
Hey.
Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind.
Huh?
To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Jewel. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down. Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
Intelligence 0. Super cute. Head very empty. Okay, we finally can patch this place up again. Okay, we got the second zone cleared out. That's good.
The local threats to Tianjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
The belongings of the Yinglongs, those who came before us.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
Okay.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach.
We'll need more time.
Of course. We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman.
Okay, so we can actually take this as a checkpoint.
Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Okay, Shiranite Nexus XC1 has been acquired. The Shiranite Nexus XC1 has higher blight miasma tolerance to help you explode a miasma. Okay, let's craft personal device. And we need 20 of these. Spend various materials to upgrade the Shiranite Nexus. This upgrade further increases the max blight miasma tolerance of the device to better handle the challenges up ahead. Equipping the Blight Miasma Scanner plugin also expands the Shiranite Nexus scanning range to make exploration in the Blight Miasma easier. Okay, we just need 40 of these. Miasma Exploration Aid. Crafting manuals, Shadow Dew. Ruin Purger Remedy. Okay. Alright, so I think what we need to do for a bit is to try and craft the Sure Knight Nexus XC1. So what I will need is to get back and figure... What the hell? Why is there a big hole in here? Oh, I think we're going to continue. How far is the Sure Knight Bridge gap? Parts just past QC. Most still on the way. Okay. Right, nice.
This feels familiar.
Exiting mission area temporarily. I guess we can load this up. Let's see now. Balloon 2 lift. And any way you should do it. Okay, salvage success. Let's bring it up.
Orleans. They too are pretty good at running away.
There's something behind here, and I don't know what it is. Something is really sus about that area.
Stash found. We should sort through it to identify gear maintenance materials.
Something very sus about that location. Okay, let's see who else is here. For all Blightsheet sightings to west, yeah, roger that. I'll focus on slowing down in the fight. Erlika.
Tian Shizhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
Moving in thick miasma with the Sure Knight Nexus. We must act quickly.
True heroes of Wuling. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
Our turn to pave the way for our vanguards. Oh, we have another drop zone here. Okay, let's see who else is here. Whole of Wuling is mobilized. Supplies are on the way. Easy zone and Sure Knight 2. Everything started here. My mentor, I shall finish your journey. Yenning. Yenning is still looking. See what Dabhan is up to. Light some incense for the fallen heroes. So you're not drunk anymore, Dabhan? Good. Okay, before we continue, what I want to do is I want to go back to the factory. I want to do a couple of things. Get some more of the cuprium canisters ready, and then start to mold it in. How many of these do I have? 9. Okay. Where else? I'll just make some in the meantime. Then I will quick stash the rest of the stuff here. Move this, move this, move this, move this, move this. Guess I can move some of this. Sort this. Then what did I move out that I need? Cuprium canisters. More cuprium canister. Okay, gonna grab that real quick. We'll put in some more. Let's keep making some of these. And I'll grab some gas out of this. Nice. Excellent. And now, we can just go straight to crafting. We don't need this. We can use this. Craft. Nice. Scanner plugin can greatly expand the Shurnight Nexus scanning range. Nice. And then one Shurnight Nexus plus a Cuprium canister. So years of scientific research and development in Wuling finally bore fruit. The expanded capacity upgrade to the original internal storage unit allows it to carry more Shurnight. Nice. Nice. Okay, excellent. You'll love to see it. And we can... we'll bring this one out later. Let's keep putting some more in here. Let's do one more round of this. And then we'll gas the entire thing, and then we can keep it going. Technically, I can put this on a conveyor belt. There's no real point to not having this automated, because we might need more of these heading forward. Okay, let's keep it going. We'll get another 50 of this, and then we'll put in the gas, and then we'll work from there. Okay, excellent. Now we just put in insert gas. Perfect. Nice. All right. I think we're good. Let's head back to the North Wuling exclusion zone. Okay, right. I won't go easy on them. Hey, it's Li Feng. Swords and heroes, this is their resting place. Okay, let's see.
Enmin, you're here.
Something on your mind?
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglong, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglong wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
Chen Qianyu has strong convictions, and she wants to see proper justice be served. So why do you look troubled? I think you have things figured out.
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglong duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Li Zhe Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. And Min, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
Don't worry. I got this.
Yeah.
And that Li Ziyan is still as frustrating as ever.
And Min, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please. Yeah.
Poor Chen Tianyu.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
How are you feeling?
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it.
Everyone asks where is Arcane. Nobody asks how is Arcane.
I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
That's why you should focus on resting.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
Huh? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. You sure about that?
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins.
Okay.
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Alright. Same old faces in place transformed. Find the rift location. First things first though. Let's see what's down here. Oh, we already been here. Okay, yeah, we've already been here. So yeah, no point coming back here. So this is how we went up and met the master. Okay. We have a line here. Where does this one go? Okay, yeah, we already triggered this one as well. So that goes back there. In terms of stuff, we don't really need stuff at this stage. I think we should be fine. Anything at the back here, though? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Zhang Fangyi.
True heroes of Wuling. Once this is up.
Okay, alright. It's time to go. Actually, before we continue, let's actually take a 2-minute break. I'm going to go and get some refreshments. I'll be right back. Probably 5 minutes. Let's do a 5-minute break, yeah. Okay, yeah, why not? 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. We're back. Alright, let's continue the story, shall we? Let's see how things are going up here. Alright, excellent. We're doing well, we're doing well. Okay, so North Wuling Exclusion Zone. So the very large rift is here. Let's take a look at the map again. Okay, so we got one giant area here that we haven't explored yet. And then we still got a bunch of stuff here that we need to look at. A lot of teleports here as well. So that means we are only scratching the surface with the amount of stuff that we are looking through here. Crisis Fragment, Blitz Crash, Blightshade. Blitz Crash, Blightshade is the this is the mini boss battle. Okay, all right. All right, we'll come back to that later. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, let's keep going.
Instructor Ju's pale Blightshade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
What? Let's go. It's time to dive, dive, dive. Okay, hold on a second. This might get slightly annoying now. Okay, we'll just salvage. Let's see. 0 and 1. Balance. Balance has been achieved. Alright. Head on up. Let's go. $450. Okay. All right, let's roll. Ooh, big one. So many of them. What the heck's happening? Certain blight shades may rapidly deplete blight miasma tolerance to trap people in the blight miasma, forcing surveyors to retreat to the nearest Yinglong pillar. Try to avoid these blight shades as they cannot be defeated. Okay.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Let's try and go in through this way.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Aha, gotcha.
Stay alert. That one carries.
Okay, we can salvage this in the meantime. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Okay, this one's a bit tricky. But let's see if we can do something. No, we'll keep them in the middle instead. Aha! See, you need everything to be balanced in order for this to work, okay? Right, that should be it. Let's keep going. Okay. Anything here? Right. Get away. Okay, all right. Let's keep it going. Okay, checkpoint. All right, cool, excellent. I think we're reaching up. Like 4. Something's behind here. Okay, let's refresh and let's go.
Careful. Don't let the Blight Shades tie us down.
Certain Blight Shades. Yep. Yikes.
Must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Have to go all the way there? Better move out of the way. Anything here? No, doesn't look like it. A lot of stuff here. There's something there.
Hold Tianqi's trust.
Maintain formation.
Till our final breaths.
Okay, at least we got a reprieve.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
Something over there. clear this one out first.
There's something we can gather over there.
Okay. Alright, fall him down. That's good. Alright, excellent.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Okay. Let's drop down here because this is something we can actually collect stuff to. Okay, let's keep it going. Reset. Is there a way for us to actually get that?
Maintain formation.
I have to look at this from here.
Time is not a luxury we have. Maintain formation.
We'll have to come back to this later. I'll mark it out on the map. Okay. I'll come back to this later. That is definitely not a place we're supposed to go as of yet. Not now. Let's keep going.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Come on, open it. Let's see what's around here first. Sight. That one hits back out, but we don't need to go back there. Okay, let's head back up. All right, let's keep going.
Do not approach.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Yeah, let's go this way. Definitely, this map seems like a map that you'll have to traverse twice. Blade hanging. That missed. Come on.
Coraline.
Nice.
A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Let's keep going.
Till our final breaths.
Yeah, this is definitely a place where you really, really want to need to go through this a second time in order to unlock most of the places. If you don't go through this a second time, I don't think you'll be able to see everything, or you'll miss out quite a number of things.
Head right. And then you decide.
Well, I like treasure, so I'm going where the treasure is first. Aha. Oh no. We go here. Oof.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
I'm getting a lot of parts here. Okay. Alright, collapsed. That's good. Let's see what else we have here. Old list. Sure Night material 68. Circuit board. Compressed regal crust, I guess. Self-healing rations. Biscuit snacks. Fortunately, I found several crates of supplies for our night shift colleagues. I still need to find a way out before I starve to death. Someone must have been camping here for as long as they could.
Oh, really? I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
They better get the towel site, or else we will kick ourselves if we forget. Okay, pick this up. Nice. Getting quite a few bits and pieces of stuff here, which is nice, which is good. Okay. Chest out. All right, let's go where the danger is.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
The Arknights energized. Taste it. It's ready. There's no escape.
Wasn't expecting anything less. Teamwork is not my strength, but this day marks an exception.
Chest. Ooh.
Those items are of significant value. Bringing them along will benefit our operation.
We have to follow the entire path. It led us on a wild goose chase. We opened up the area. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, that means we still... So no matter if we go left or right, we still got a bunch of stuff. Salvaging ops. Unfortunately, these machines have been utterly wrecked. I don't think we'll ever complete the salvage checklist item. Light tide containment research data. We did salvage the rest of the items though. Ugh.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
These blight drops, as well as these mushrooms that grow off the ground, sort of hint at, you know, what the trail of the miasma looks like. Camille, what the f are you doing here? Stop jumping around. I need you to be serious, okay? For a moment. A stubborn person. I hear the broadcast. I think they're a search and rescue operation, but I can't with anyone out there. The blight is on all sides. We'll be completely up soon. I gotta think of a way. The Blight Tide research project left some pretty durable Serenite based materials here, but this is not a... I must come up with something else that should be nearby. I must meet then. Comms interference is a bummer, but there is always a way. Investigate disaster victims. Yeah, we came up through here, right? So we go in through here. But there's something on the right side that I want to look at. Where is this? Okay, there's some talosite up there. Let's see how we get up there. Moving. Okay. Engage the... Yep, perfect.
Max output.
All the mushrooms drop down.
With action comes results.
Okay, we'll come back. We'll go back there and pick it up later. Yep. Okay, invisible wall, sure thing. Okay, excellent. Right, we roughly cleared out this area. Now we can keep going. This hook. Already been here, so I think we're good from that side. Let's keep going this way. A paper filled with various formulas. Most have become smudged. It is evident that the writer attempted to mathematically validate some originium arts technique from the School of Transmutation. Okay, let's go this way. Okay.
Elite hostile unit detected.
A lost person. Impossible! What on Talos these people? Are they living or dead? I got this feeling that just shadows, but might be a way out of here. If I can turn myself into a shadow, maybe I get through that blight. Maybe I can use the Originium arts to transform myself. Can I create a personal simulacrum with Originium?
This is no ordinary.
You might want to be careful of that. Where does this one go? Oh, okay. We've got a fight here. Let's clear this out.
Wolves, let's feast. There's no escape. Circuit amplified.
No, let's cut them down.
Rich resource stash found. We should sort through it to identify gear maintenance materials.
Okay, excellent. Wait. Plonk. All these little things to interact with. Okay, let's take a breather.
Need me to do some trimming?
Not here. No way to drop down here. Okay, follow that Aureline.
Depth reading facilities.
Probably used to monitor the small rift fissures. Solid evidence that we're very close to the miasma's source.
Watch your head, Wolfguard.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Did I jump back up? I guess not. Anything?
Direction set.
Bong. Okay. Alright. Okay, good. We're making good progress. Let's keep going.
It's our only path. We must take that blight gene.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Hold Tianqi's trust. What have I?
Okay, all good. Something up here. Chest. Aha. See? I told you there was something hiding here. Okay. Anything more hiding in these parts? Nothing. Okay. Alright, excellent. Pick this up. Tunnel site. So far, we're doing pretty well in terms of collecting the talosite. So far so good, I guess. All right, let's take it down. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, big one. What the hell are they doing? Ah, yeah.
You alright?
I'm alright. The Shirenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Energized.
That was weird. I know what wall you are.
Target locked.
Wrong button. Talosite was hiding in there. Something other than triangles that was hiding in there. Okay, wait. Technically, Talosite is triangles. Okay, never mind. Anything down here? No? 9? Okay, let's keep going. Ah, there's your problem.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Open sesame. I should have marked this location because we knew it was going to... Boom.
Tested synergy.
Great teamwork. Magnificent. Talent lies on sight. Find mercy on it. Corner. Just as I predicted.
Okay, clear that out. Right. We have a new area to enter now. Okay, sure enough. Alright, recoup. Where to? Nope, nothing to scan here.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
Okay, right, here we go. Let's fill this thing.
Melting flint! Inferno!
Impurity.
Cinders!
Wolves, let's feast.
Haha.
Blood rises in sight.
Okay, good. Sealed. Oh. Making good
The light
progress.
miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
Nice.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Yep.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
Mm-hmm. Onwards! Build the 3rd century base.
This is the day.
Mm-hmm. Rift details. contained. And the barrier between Aether site overlapping with real space is ruptured. Rift is contained by Sheer Knight Nexus. Complete neutralization is being planned. So neutralization of this will come later. We zoom out. There's still a lot of the area that we haven't covered yet. We don't know where this one leads. We head back. We don't know where this one will go. Oh, it's cleared. Okay, we can actually go through here. There's a lot more to this location here. I'll mark out this area. I think this is something we'll need to go and explore later. Check east. We will explore this area later. Okay, go get that AIC guy. Nice. Can this be lifted? There's an exit here.
Target locked.
Okay. Right. Can we salvage this? No. Too heavy. Right. Definitely there's a lot more to the upper areas here. Don't fall into the hole now. I'll be very pissed if that happened. Can go through there. There's a lot of this area that we haven't taken a look at yet. So what I'm probably going to try and do is I'm going to put a marker somewhere here. And it's going to say check up the slope. That will allow me to sort of remind me to actually come back up here to take a look at this area. Because this large area is, we don't know what's in here. And I think there's going to be a lot more of that place. A lot more of this stuff here somewhere. That's good. This is a really large map. I like this. This is a good map that you explore once, but there's still so much more to cover. So it'll be interesting to see where this one will go heading forward. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more to take a look at. But I think we'll do that in another time. Let's keep it going. I think we keep going. Okay, looks like we'll have to take our way up. What? Observation Deck 1, North Ruling Exclusion Zone.
Those items are of significant value. Bringing them along will benefit you.
We're getting quite a good number of Orleanas. Sorry. Okay, good. All balanced. Nice. All right. Let's keep going.
Shiranite Research Labs. The best Tianshi once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tian Shizhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
Okay. Yeah, this is a very large map. I don't know what's down here. I think this is the area that was guarded by a lot of those guards just now. Then we couldn't get to this area because they will insta-give us if we travel that path. So now that the path is open, we can actually start exploring and see what exactly is down there. Yeah, definitely this is a map that you'll probably need like 2 passes to really see what's going on here. A lot of originium dust. Shiranite Research Labs.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated.
Okay.
Let's inform Tian Shizhuang.
Okay, let's bring in the big guns.
This is the ruins of the Shiranite Research Labs and the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
All going so good. Ha! We'll get the whoever is dealing with the rift in the bag. In the meantime, we're getting Tim Tams, okay? This calls for Tim Tam break. Gotta get the Tim Tam, guys. Gotta get the Tim Tams. It's dark flavor this time.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
A lot of dust in the air. Okay, we gotta rest.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
This is really, really dystopian. Not dystopian. It's catastrophic.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
Okay.
So, the bridge will use Shiranite building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Post-catastrophic. Ah. Post-apocalyptic. Ah, okay.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
Okay. Sure, leave it to us.
The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
Yep.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
Perlicus with me. I'm good here. Hey, hey. Why don't you keep an eye on Arcane?
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
You too, okay? Keep each other safe.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
前进，前进，前进。
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
All right.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yeah, Shiranite Nexus XC2.
Yes.
Okay.
About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Is it now? Okay. Blurred. Empty, empty, square. I guess generally empty. Okay. Pop. Wuling AIC index collected. Okay, so the secondary building over there. The larger building is over there. It must be hard just waiting around like this.
Endman. I just got this discomfort in my chest.
Palpitations? Tachycardia? What's going on?
Did you get injured earlier?
No, I'm just a little tired.
So, are you saying that you're feeling frazzled? Oh, come on. You've got me and the Endmen. Stop worrying already.
I also get this feeling where I feel like everything is going to pop out of the pores in my face out of giddiness and anticipation and nervousness sometimes.
Chen Xianyu.
Chen Qianyu.
Yeah?
Yes?
You're still quite childish.
Huh? Hey! Carrie, that's a more accurate way to put it.
Perhaps.
What? You agreed for once? I knew you got hurt real bad. You sure you're okay?
I must check on the other Yinglongs.
Arcane.
Endman, I believe you and Chen also have work to do.
Hey. Take a break, Arcane. Come on.
I must check on the other Yinglongs. Endman, I believe you and Chen also have work to do.
Okay, let's see who else is here. Stand by at location. We're starting construction. With the results of previous simulations, we have the Sheer Knight for the bridge. Strength testing is green. We even prepped a backup. This is like a dystopian version with the Faramut Heart over there. This literally is a dystopian version of the HAS. Jeez. And there's so much area to cover. Like, I really need to check this area. Okay. Definitely want to take a look at this. So there's definitely a lot of stuff to look at. Skypole. Yeah, like, we like to see the skypoles.
Huh?
装防仪. We're so close now. We're almost there. We need to complete this main mission. Okay, let's take a look at the secondary building.
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
What's this? Memo for posterity. All valuable books and publications once offered on this shelf have been safely stashed away. There is no need to search through the rest. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a new copy and replace the old one for our posterity. The shelf has a book titled Pros and Cons of Sheer Knight Machinery Designs. The author has quite a few wild ideas about the first iterations of Tianshi pillars to defensive moats filled with liquid Shiranite. However, some of these ideas have been incorporated in modern Shiranite machinery and facilities. Wuling Very Large Rift Depth Readings Log, year 142, depth reading 4.4451, year 142, depth reading 0.4439, year 142, depth reading 5687. So this one increased a lot here. From 4.4 it becomes 5.6. A shelf has the book titled A Method for Filling the Rift. The content raised bold hypotheses regarding protocol spaces, the ether, and other relevant concepts. The author then made an attempt to investigate the possibility of filling the very large rift with the protocol space. Unfortunately, the feasibility of this approach is close to zero. See what other books we have here. Yep, knocked it over. View. Containment equipment optimization for a very large rift. Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the ruling very large rift itself. The lead researcher proposed adapting Enfield Industries' modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch rifts as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. The detailed proposals is as follows. View. The shelf has a book titled 12 Ways to Make Shiranite. The content of the book proposes 12 hypothetical approaches to boost Shiranite production. Unfortunately, a modern expert in the field could tell that these methods are quite obsolete. Okay, last one. A chip. It contains a very large rift trend prediction model created by the Wuling Science Station. The ether rupture 10 years ago interrupted the model's algorithms. Nevertheless, it contains past results that can support various ongoing research projects. Huh? Wait, what? Huh?
Endman?
I think the Proto-Rick is responding to something.
Let me take a look.
Hold my hand.
Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles.
Regardless, our only way is forward. I don't know what he wants. Let's not get too worked about it.
Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself.
Hmm.
And this time, we have even more companions to count on.
Hmm.
Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more.
Okay.
However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
Hmm. I'll bring the files to her.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I can't wait too. It's time to get in on some of the action.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Okay, well, let's move out. Guess we are going to look through the main building right now. I wonder if after this mission is over, this area will stay roughly the same. Like it won't be super cleaned out. Review. Audio log from a Wuling Science Station member. The readings from the very large rift has stabilized. Think we'll see it fully sealed soon? Possibly yes, maybe just a few days. I'm hoping they'll build a theme park in Wuling City once it's over. A theme park? I'd rather we get schools, research labs, and dorms first. Ah, those are definitely coming. We're gonna wish for something. Might as well dream big. Celebration Banquet Invitation. Dear colleague, thank you for taking the time to read this invitation. With the support of Enfield Industries, Project Sure Knight has achieved a significant milestone. We sincerely invite you to attend this celebration banquet held in honor of this achievement. We look forward to your presence. Lin Yu. Lin Yu.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact.
This entire mission process is just full of people letting out their PTSD, basically.
I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
Here. Old data.
It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Sheer Knight.
That's good.
I'm very grateful, Endman.
There's no need for such politeness. As your partner, it's just part of our duties.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here.
Oh no, she's gonna propose. Something important. Haha.
The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened.
Yeah.
Ling Yu. My mentor. Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Ru Lan.
庄方怡、谢小云、王璞、韩元。
My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name?
管理员 Administrator.
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Knight, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Enfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go.
The cinematography is really top
We used to
notch.
take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
I just want to check something. Oh, is it gone? Oh, could have read more stuff here. All right, maybe we'll come back and we'll see. All right, let's go. All right, bridge is slowly being built. It's good.
Tianchi, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Ferium's hot.
The iron.
Let it
is
begin.
hot. Ooh, that's some cool suspensions.
We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Here we go. We're almost there.
Finally, our homecoming.
All right. Comms up, guys. Let's do this.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Art's unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Sheer Knight Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shirenite. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Connection to the past. Alright. What else we have here? Okay, before we continue, let's see if we need some upgrades. Let's do some upgrades first before we continue. XC2. Oh, shoot, we need separator cores. Ugh, of course we do. Alright, fine. Let's see if we can get some separator cores back home. Give me a second. Okay, so, how much stuff do we have? Okay, so in terms of personal devices, XC2, we need 50 cuprium canisters with Siragen. Okay, Siragen. Well, we did go through one location with Siragen. So we just need 50 of this in the meantime. So let's... I'm gonna put away, actually. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cuprium, where are you? And then packaging unit, cuprium canister. We still got plenty of Shirenite in here, so we'll transmute it from there. Okay, so far so good. There's a lot of good storylines in this thing, so we're getting quite a few hints that, you know, things are about to go down, which is very exciting. It's very exciting. Okay, put them here, and we will move this in, and we will set this up for packaging. Oh yeah, it creates 2, right? So we don't need that many. Remind me again, how many of those do we need? 50. Okay, right. We have 9 owned. We'll need to create 50 cuprium canisters so that we can fill it with Shiragen when we get out of here. Okay, let's put in some more stuff. And then here, we'll grab the 50, place them in the backpack. Nice. Okay, we have enough of that. And the Shiragen, we just need to get these cuprium canisters and then fill them up with the Shiragen that we planted down recently. So we have another extra hit of Shiragen, and that Shiragen can turn into Shirenite or heavy Shirenite if need be. It'll be interesting to see how that will affect the what is it called? The calculations for the right process to actually get the This is where the Shiragen is. This is where Energen is. So we want to do this. We'll have to do this from Yinglong Pass, I guess. Go here. Okay. Actually, now I'm curious. I want to see what Mr. Vague Boy here is chatting about.
The very large rift is so very close, Administrator.
I think it's the same thing as what was mentioned outside. Okay, let's go back. Now, we need to fill the gas cans with Shiragen. So we'll need to come in from the front here to actually pipe this. We haven't properly set things in motion yet with the piping of the Shiragen heading forward. That one will come much later. Okay, the Shiragen is over there. So I just need to bottle up some Shiragen and then we can upgrade this thing. Okay. Bottle up. Right. So now we can craft. Yeah, boy. Haha. Yes. Shearnite Nexus XC2. The second upgrade made adjustments to the internal circuitry and cooling unit to improve operational efficiency. Tolerance is at 600. Nice. Okay, excellent. XC2, that's good. Okay, excellent. I think we are ready, so let's head back. All right, let's make a move. Actually, before that, let me deposit some stuff here first. Okay, manage depot. Store. Okay, I think we should be... Yeah, we should be good. Sort backpack. Let's go. Entering mission area. Let's check out Li Feng.
Oh, put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Iridium instruments. I'll be super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
I made a checklist. Ah. Li Feng, such a geek. That is out of the way. Don't celebrate yet. We still got plenty of work. Just need to extend the bridge. I know, but I'm super excited. There's still time. We'll wait for you.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Take a sip now. Work is getting more intense. Situation normal. I'm a little nervous. Don't miss anything on the safety checklist. Relax. Tianshi Zhuang's here. And the admin. The actual place is far more dangerous and terrifying.
This is strange. We're reaching the very large rift. Yet, I feel as cool as ice.
As ice.
Back when I was cramming for the exams,
Bing
I
chilling.
was super nervous and puked for months. But those panic attacks disappeared on the day of the actual test. We got you, Admin. Plus a legion of elites. We'll shut down that rift in a blink. We must celebrate once this is over. I'll make a mega hot pot that lets hundreds of hungry people feast at once.
Yeah.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endmen.
Let's see how it goes.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endmen.
Chen Xianyu.
Again?
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglong's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right.
Why Talos? Why is Talos a imaginary opponent?
But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer. But you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
I thought usually when it comes to like the army or stuff like that, is like no one gets left behind. These is the usual model for these kinds of things. But maybe Yinglong's Special Task Force is like, you know, those special ops kind of missions where they go in with very questionable ethics sometimes, or questionable sort of practices, which put the best interests of people and country above all else, which is tough.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that. I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Oh, Talos bless us.
This is bad juju, okay? This feng shui is not it. You better not do this.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating.
Come on. You...
The Yinglongs face more than the rift.
Okay. I think it's time to engage.
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Wait, hold on.
Of course. We must be fully prepared.
I just want to check to make sure I have all my stuff in case towards. Okay, cool. We can pick this up. Nice. How much oral do we have? 3,200. Okay. All right. What else we have here? Fissure filling and land routing. Not yet. We can't pick that up just yet. Gas dispersal will be the most important thing that we need in order for the factory to properly work with the gases. If we don't have this, we can't really do anything. This is the main thing that will help to save a lot of space with the future builds for the factory. Okay, what else are we missing? Past missions, current missions. Okay, nice. Okay, claim all. Nice. Can we pull? Ooh, off by 1. Okay, we'll wait.
Where should we go next?
Training missions. Notes are fine. All good. Credit store. No need to check that. We are done with that. Okay. I think we're ready.
The Tianshi can set off any time.
Our spirit is high.
Okay. 前进,前进,前进.
The day has finally arrived.
Let's go.
Onwards to the very large rift.
I hope nothing bad happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot. Connect. Arcane.
Lucia, take my hand!
Wait. Go.
I'll bring her back.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible.
The
exit. can't afford to stay here.
Wait.
Wait, it's you again. Wait!
Kid Arcane.
My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Ant-Man and Chen are there. They should...
Rarely returns the wandering vigil.
Wait, where are you taking me?
The music in this is really...
And you. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Very atmospheric. I love this. Oh no.
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Mission bonus. Arcane is severely injured but has nothing else left to lose. Her alt gain efficiency increased to 5 times. Arcana int mode.
Shatter the law, cover you! Strike and suppress! Full formation! Here I command the ebb and flow! Shatter the line! Area speed formation and here! Yeah! Breach! Break! Shatter the law, cover you! Strike and suppress! Chaos shall be quelled! Area speed!
Arcane!
Where are we?
Is that...
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Not an illusion.
Did she just slightly blush there?
Definitely not.
Okay. Arcane, please come
Why did
home.
you come here?
Why aren't you coming home? Come on, come home.
You and the Shiranite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned that secret. It might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a deadweight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Oh, from the top. Hmm.
Be of varying will. Move as a razor's edge. Yinglong wins by momentum.
Purple gear. 5 out of 6? Bro. Boo. Okay. Pen. Breaker beasts. Long cat. Let's go.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Okay, go down.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I was talking about Li Ziyan when she was younger, being escorted to safety.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rift didn't kill everyone instantly.
Poor Li Ziyan.
A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the Blight Shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. When I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Parents? Savings records. After the rift is sealed, a big beautiful city will stand here. For Zhiyan's future, we need to save up. Month surplus. Tea creds. Brought rice cakes for Zhiyan. -4 tea creds. Ziyan's father helped himself to a drink, minus 50 tea credits from his pocket money. No expenses. Bought some Rift-related books, minus 20 tea credits, spent from an advance, where he gave the heads up.
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
I can't play with you anymore. I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Well, I'm actually going to the same school.
Oh, really?
Oh, yippee! That's great!
You can listen to them now.
Enough talking already. Come, have a drink.
No response. They're just residual information. Let's look around. We might find something.
She's ignored me for days. But it was my fault. I'll wait a few days and apologize to her myself. I hope she can forgive me.
Hey there! See these fruits? Freshly delivered, grown in the orchards of Luoyi.
Gotta feign sickness and get a day of leave. I'm not sure if Chan Shilin would find out.
Chan Shilin.
Nah, forget it. He brought colleagues to visit me last time. I'll just take the OT. This lousy project might find new life in a few months.
Sad blight shade.
Yo, how about an end of your vacay at La Fantoma?
Ah,
I
Fantoma.
don't think any of the Tianxie could go. Do we just leave him here?
He's gonna save Talos too. Should learn to enjoy the moment.
Then let's get him a few shell necklaces. He might like those.
Tianjin Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Two blight shade.
谭建豪，
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary peer.
Oof, aura loss.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories.
My main problem.
Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
Wait, hold on. Uh-oh.
No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Handman, this blight shade, me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blight Shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry, that's all I can manage.
And then come on.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
If time is just a symptom of love, will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that
Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here.
does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth?
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
If time is
Yes, ma'am.
just a symptom of love,
Time to move out.
That was such a good sequence. That was so beautiful. That was really, really pretty. It just...
Endman, about just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit. What you saw should stay with you.
Alright, let's keep going. This time we are filled with determination. There was so many tracks made out of made from this particular for this particular chapter. It really outdid themselves. Ooh. There's a weird sword here.
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
The music, for some odd reason, reminded me of a band called Felt. They made a lot of remixes of Toho tracks before this. But the music is quite similar, sounding like the singer at least is quite similar to that sort of vibe that was going for back then. I really enjoyed the albums that they made. It's a really good chill sort of in piece of enjoyment of music. I really enjoyed that, and it gave me that vibes just now. So let's see how this one evolves.
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
I think we're about to hit the big one.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear?
Uh-oh.
Endman, any leads on this?
I have 0 impressions about this. Even if I saw it before, I don't remember anything.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us, Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Those who have a go will get a go. Okay. Hold on. Ooh. Going in.
Hope. Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Stop fighting, Chen.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianxia Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Okay. I think it's about time we end this. Oh, that was a great session. That was great. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Talosite.
Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endmen wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
Yes. Yes.
Where's Tianshuzhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshizhuang must be notified at once.
Uh-oh.
She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman.
It's a long story. I'll tell you as we go. Let's go plug that rift fissure as well.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Ooh, wow. That's a... Pincher pillar. That's a lot of stuff here. Okay, time to keep going. There's still a lot of map to go through. It'll be more concentrated. Okay. Gear. Okay, so we have XC2 ready to go. Let's grab the enhancement. Alright, it's dark, but we gotta go. Okay, nothing there. Looks like we'll have to go left. Let's keep going. Medium concentration. Okay, better get that talosite. Okay, let's keep going.
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
Okay, let's go pick up this floating thing. Orly, where's Orly?
Poor elites. They too are pretty good at running away.
Okay, let's keep going. Oh no.
It's those weird blight shades again. Gotta go around them.
Outside, nice. Heh. Antal, why are you doing standing around there?
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Focus on the back. I shall provide cover fire. Taste it.
It's
ready. There's no escape.
Perish!
Okay, all good.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Salvaging op. Remains in the crate have been sent to Serenity Garden for identification and registration. Do not forget the sacrifices of our predecessors.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Okay, nothing there. Alright, let's keep going. Man, is it dark in here. Okay, at least we got another pit stop.
Look over there.
Oh, we can actually go down. No way through there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, excellent. Okay, send it up. It's so hard to see. Our range of view is not great at all. Okay, let's keep going. Uh-oh.
There's no escape.
Anyone else wants to fight? Eh?
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Steps out.
I got this. This hardly counts as warm-up.
We won. That's what matters.
Okay, so we couldn't go in there. We could go around here.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Let's reset, let's refresh loadout, and let's keep going. Okay. I have to go the other way around.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Come on. Alright, good. Right. Got the chests up here. Right, let's keep going. Oh.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
Till our final breaths.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Time is not a luxury we have.
Okay.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
No, we can't go through there.
exit of the R&D center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
Anything here?
Till our final.
Something over there with Talosite. I don't think we can go through here. What? You mean it goes down? What am I supposed to look at here? No, we can't go down there. Okay. Okay, we're back online. Chest. Chest deliver. Yeah, nice. What does this note say? Bloodied Yinglong memo. The database has nothing on these blight shades. They're not normal. Immediate retreat. If you read this memo, regard this mission as failed and aborted. Leave with the intel. Okay. Anything else around here that we need? Okay. So I'm gonna check what's in this location here.
We should take a look at that key discovery.
Okay. Ding. Okay.
Struggle as you will.
About time.
Magnificent. What lies inside yet? Corner. There's no escape.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Whoa. Where the hell are we? Gotta get out of here. Talosite. Nice. Okay. And I guess we can get out of here. Nice. That's great. Oh, more chests. Okay, start salvaging. 3, 2. Hey, hey. We gotta keep pivoting. Another storage chip, just like the one in the war case. Tantian Huang, planting complete, coordinates below, attachment damage. Well-tight Levy, planting complete, coordinates below, attachment damage. Tianshi Pillar R&D Center, planting complete, coordinates below, attachment 3. Data log, Yinglong Pillar coordinates. Yinglong combat record. Okay, so that was from the other side that we needed to go. Alright. We're quite low on the miasma tolerance at the moment, so we better go and find a way to replenish soonish.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach.
That's Salvager 2. I don't think we can do with that.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
We're running out of time. Three, 0. Blech. Just did not made it. Oof. I should have known.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Alright, let's try this again. Demiasmod. Okay.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Okay, let's mark this out. Right. See where we're going here. Okay. We're getting a decent amount of pyrolite here. That's good. Pyrolite. Talosite. I think we're supposed to go that way. But wait a second. I want to see if there's a way to knock out that light shade in particular.
Time is not a luxury we have. We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Hey, hey, hey. Hoo, 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 hoo. See? I told you there was a way to do this. Okay, alright, let's keep going. We spent too long here. And now it's time to keep moving. Uh-oh. You know, it's slowly walking towards us. Okay, better keep going. Oh god damn it.
Stay alert.
I just got yeeted off the planet, man. I just got yeeted off the planet. Okay, let's keep going.
Stand down! There's no escape!
That guy's still coming for us?
Elite hostile unit detected.
Struggle as you will.
About time.
Dead weight. Stand down! Forces ready. There's no escape!
A brilliant move. New knowledge gained.
A fine pursuit. Well executed.
Victory goes without saying.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Need to go up. Okay. Right, we dropped the line there.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Open. That guy's still following us? I guess he is. Jeez. Well, at least these guys take their sweet time coming in here. We have to make this quick.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Okay, it's at the higher level, so we have to keep going. Is that guy's just stopped in his tracks? No, he's walking backwards. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we got a reprieve against him. Let's keep moving. Nope, nothing there. Okay, open up. Let's keep going. Out the other way. Oh my god. You guys all died. View. Scribbled Yinglong Middle. Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices. Hand signals only. Infiltration formations. Okay, good. Antal. Oh my god, Antal. I can't believe it. You died. Antal died. Would actually go in this direction, but I don't know where this would lead. I don't know if we can actually go through here. Nope. Nothing there. Let's keep going. Okay, cool. Yeah, we have a line there, that's good. Let's keep going. Yeah, okay, so we're on the second floor.
If the road is out, make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It could be the quickest way.
Okay, we got our path. A path to the rift. Okay. See if there's anything else in this area that we can pick up.
Hemostatic agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
I'll put another way. Forget the meds. We'll take the gambit. The mission is a failure. One of us must evac this place with the intel.
Your plan. Let's hear it.
It's simple. That thing is impervious to our weapons. It could probably take 1,000,000 hits without noticing. Let's just make a dash for it. It kills with its I-beams, so let's try leapfrogging. One distracts, the other runs, in alternating order. We had a full squad back then. But things were desperate, and we couldn't coordinate. That's how it killed so many of us. And now we got 2 left. I say it's worth a try.
How many years did we spend in the task force together?
3. Why?
You think I'm stupid? Leapfrogging? Once we start running, you'll charge directly at that thing to guarantee my evac.
Sheesh. Stop being so demanding. 1 survivor is good enough.
We should hold this position. Things might work out for us. Maybe we can use the rift.
People are getting desperate here. Let's see what's up here. Anything over there? Yes, there is something over there. Haha, gotcha. Hey. Yeah. I know the guiding line.
They too are pretty good at running.
I think there's anything else out there. Okay, Talosite. A lot of ruins here. Okay, let's keep going. Jump. Let's keep going up here.
Oh
Tell
no,
us.
we don't have another path.
Look, that chunk of Tantra is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea.
Anything up there? Anything further? No? Okay, let's recharge and let's go. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll.
We're finally here.
Okay.
Prep the sewer night nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Ugh. Okay, let's do this.
Direction set.
Boom.
On it. Bleed forward. Impurity. Make it work.
Ow. Missed.
Bleed forward. Impurity. Watch out.
Whoa there. Ow.
Wolves, let's feast.
Pow! Ow!
Melting flame.
Watch out!
Fire burst smoke. Energize.
Great teamwork.
I find no issue with that.
We all good? Finally.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
Rift contained. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, cool. We're good. Dear goodness, this is such a large area. But you know what? I asked for it. I love it. They put so much effort into this. This is so good. I really enjoy this. I'm doing this all in one sitting.
Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Okay.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Oh, before that. Pow.
Nice moves. Just doing my duty.
There's no victory. Electrified.
Your end is not.
Where am I? What have I?
Alright, cool, good. Okay, let's keep going. Needs a level 3 salvager. We can't go there yet. Alright. Alright, here we are. Alright, rescue's here. Let's get up. Celestial column. Ugh. Okay.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tieshi immediately deployed sky poles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment.
You figured out that you need pipes for rifts, right? But what if we just throw a bunch of filled bottles into it?
The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues.
Uh-oh.
The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
Uh-oh.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
What do you mean by accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
The Pearl Rig responded to the sword. I felt something.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have.
Uh-oh.
No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
But shall return to the North Wuling exclusion zone. Everyone is yearning to go home.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Okay, we're almost there. Entering mission area. Talk to Perleka. Had problems, but we finally deployed the Tianshi Pillar. Can't count on the Emin to handle the rest. What you thinking?
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
The Tin should look inspired. They're ready. Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you.
Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
I don't know if I'm ready for it though. I'm actually feeling a little tired now. Oh, but my god, do I really want to see this through? We've come so far. We're just one step away left. Oh dear, the bridge. I'm gonna check, see what's happening with them. Pop. for a shot with far exceeds bridge tolerance. Where did that come from? A mistake. Not for the admin and Captain Arcane. Save that for later. There's more work to be done. Truth, please. How badly damaged is the bridge? Station, they're ready for anything, no matter how dangerous it is. And it's not serious. Be patient and wait for a better solution. Thank goodness everyone's alright. Worry, we're here with you. Stroke of fortune for us. We got 0 casualties. Fix the bridge ASAP. We gotta get the materials. Okay. I think before we engage this further, what I need to do is I need to take a short break before we begin. Let's do a little bit of light reading here. Comm log, sentimental one. 10 years. I'd almost forgotten what this place looks like. I could only remember that there used to be a bulletin board right against this wall. The team said we were taking a group photo after the testing. I even told my lab mates to wear something nice. They replied by saying nobody has formal attire. So I suggested taking a photo in a nice place, and they made me choose. The bulletin board was the first thing that came to mind. It had good lighting and open spaces. A photographer would only need to work on the angles, and we could fit everybody in our huge team. Come on, old Leo, talk about something else. But I gotta get it off my chest. There was this kabam, and I was the only one left alive. It ripped apart the entire place like paper. I'm decent with arts, so I quickly encrusted myself in stone, rammed my way out of the labs and rolled down the slope. I turned around and saw half of the team melting into the blight. The notices posted on the board flew all over the place. One then rested near my feet. I remember it being a power outage notification. That sight is terrible. I can hardly bring myself to eat ice cream or even see ice melting. So many died, and I can hardly recall their faces. But that notice, I don't know why, but I still remember it. It keeps showing up in my dreams, resting near my feet every time. And I still see every single word. A 2-hour power outage has been scheduled for the research lab's storage room for circuitry repairs. I don't know why, but these words haunted me for 10 whole years. They've been burnt into my memories. I never knew I could make it out. Me too. I only managed to bring a sapling with me back then. I planted it at the reservoir station. I thought it was my only way to remember my family for the rest of my life. We've returned, this time for real. We gotta look forward, old Liu. Don't dwell in the past. Dapan. I had to beg before my mentor let me join. My mentor lost too much at this place. It's my first time seeing life in his gaze. We won't let our mentor down. Hey, the admin came back with Arcane. I knew we can count on the admin. Alright, let's continue. I'll definitely catch you next time.
Let me see. Maybe there's something I can help with.
Chen Qianyu. Check on Arcane. This silly creature. Everyone can hear her. Okay, let's double check to make sure we have everything in place. One big fight left. One big fight left. Okay. Alright. We're gonna take a short break. We'll be right back. I think we're about to hit the absolute last part of this map. But we need to prepare. So give me 5 minutes. I'll see you there. Oh. All right. Oh, wow. I am very impressed so far with this chapter. The first part was like, I think only like a fifth of the entire chapter. Like Yinglong Pass was just a fifth of the entire chapter. The North Wuling exclusion zone was so chunky, and it was so well made. Like the narrative, the storyline, the production, the cinematography, the audio as well, the music. It was just so well done. It was so well done. I am very impressed by this. And you know what? I think a lot of people have been very impressed by how this actually worked out. This has been really good. This has been such a good patch. Like in terms of the storytelling and the narrative. And we still haven't gone through with the the factory building yet. And the factory building is something that is definitely going to be worked on as time goes on. Here's the funny thing. With how large this new map is, like Yinglong Pass, we've covered everything. But there's no real new stuff here. And then you go to the North Wuling EZ. We don't know if there's anything here. We've got some ores here. Rare ores, but doesn't really do anything. We don't know what's happening here. We don't know what's happening here. We don't know what's happening here. There might be ores hidden in that area that we don't know of. And because this map is so huge, we have no idea if the kind of things that we can actually look for in this area, whether or not there's some hidden things behind these clouded areas that we are missing. And there might be more stuff coming out here as well. Here as well. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 areas. Tiantian Hall might have a few things we missed. Arknights Research Labs, we might have some things we missed. Designated urban area missed. It's such a sprawling map. Holy sheesh. They really put out so much stuff in this area. And just going through the story itself is like it has been at least 5 hours now. There's just so much content here. My goodness. I want to... Right and left 4 area can be walked simply. Top area is another rift, probably. Probably? What do you mean by probably? You haven't been there yet, Omar? I mean, sure, yeah. I'm sure there's an area here that we can actually go through, through Tiantian Hall. Right area, this one is connected, so it shouldn't be too bad. This one down here, we'll walk through this courtyard here into this area, which we need to figure out how to do so. We have a North Wuling easy severe energy alluvium area. And then we have a mini boss fight here. Up here, there should be a pathway. I see like there's a pathway here as well. There's stuff here. There is definitely stuff here to look at. This is gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to explore here. And that's really good. I think this has been a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to understate my satisfaction. The easy. This place is easy. Haha. Oh my god. And I've been quiet this entire time. Like, I haven't been saying a word. I've just been, like, immersing myself in the narrative. But, of course, if you compare that to, like, other people who do streams like this, right? They have so many more people who actually do the chats and all that. I just kept quiet. And I just focused purely on just listening to what people are saying, how the entire scenario is presented, and then just immersing myself in the feelings and the understanding of what was being narrated there. And I think that really works out for me. It has been quiet. I understand if you like to sort of, but if more people sort of threw in more chats and all that kind of jazz, then I would have the need to sort of respond to that, right? Here, I'm just sitting here, just slowly soaking up everything, and then just enjoying it. It's so good. It's really good. I'm very impressed by this. Okay, but now it's time to finish this. Let's finish this. Okay, here we go. Posting socials on new updates.
I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you.
Closing socials on new updates keeps you alive. Yeah, you don't want to get spoiled. Everyone's just posting photos of like memes about Ardashir getting cucked by Enmin and their harem possibilities, right? And also people are gushing over Si. Oh my god, the Sundari. Everyone's gushing over Si. I'm also gushing over Si. I can't wait to see more of her. Also, she mentioned something about being related to Ardashir. And I wonder what that actually means. And I want to see how that actually plays out further down the road. Of course. Don't spoil it. Let's enjoy it. So let's continue.
Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us.
M3 and Miss Warfarin. We must face the truth no matter what it holds. With you by my side, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate.
Actually, give me a second. I'm shaking a little bit. It's getting a little cold. Let me get a jacket. Give me a minute. Okay, cool. I'm ready. Hopefully I feel less cold now. Okay, so enough trauma dumping. All the characters had done their trauma dumping earlier on. I think... Calm down. Let's finish this.
My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty.
Okay.
Make yourself ready, Endman.
Talk to Chen.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Endman.
Hello. Arcane's not with you? Where's Lee?
Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind.
Okay.
I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different.
Really now? Enlighten me with that.
How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes.
Oh, okay.
It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
I thought you never liked that version of her.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now.
Ooh.
She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
Let's call it a change in mental well-being.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her.
Miss Chen can misunderstand this very badly. Oh dear. This is going to get messy once this is all over.
Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
I'll definitely catch you next time.
It may have something to do with the incident 10 years ago.
This, too, was once our home. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
What are you doing? Just standing all the way out here? Huh? What are you doing standing all the way out here? Okay, Arcane. This is where you are.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades, the Great Sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them.
Why is foul underlined anyway? Foul beast.
Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we level the very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Please, sign here. Join Enfield Industries. Please, please. Like, I'm saying, please. Come on, please. I pulled you 90 times and you haven't come back yet. Please. Please!
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind.
Ooh.
We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena. Like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes.
Never really hated.
But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes. That was my original answer to your question.
Original answer.
Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command, and since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Enfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Please sign this employment contract, please, Arcane.
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this.
Okay. Your hate would be towards the builder of the house.
Time to finish our last mission.
Well, depends, right? If you know that the area is earthquake prone and your house is not built to sustain earthquakes, then, well, yes, you do have a case with that. It's all about risk understanding and risk management. Let's go. Okay. Which is why you never ever work for insurance companies. Here we go. Okay. We are the army of angels. We're ready.
And the path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
This is such a large map. Wow.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon, the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
We are an army of angels. It's hard to hear.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Don't relent, not when we're so close to the finishing line. Gotta do this shift properly. Thank you for leading us here, Edmund.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
Let's do it.
Understood. Let's go.
I do not intend to wait any longer.
Okay, let's see.
Who's the test subject this time?
Do I want heal? I think maybe I'll swap to healing just in case.
I've readied the prospecting tools, Professor. We can set off any time.
Okay. Ready. Let's do this. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the rift.
The very large rift.
something's wrong. Ooh. Man, the music production with this the juvenile maker.
Sudana vista, Sudana sauna. Clouds by. Sudano istala. Ushba visla da terras.
Give up terror.
Navocha fukurga vai.
I refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgression.
Alekros.
I am Arknights,
Wielder of that sword.
Ow. Ow. Okay, good.
Pick it up.
When Alcaros stagger builds up to a stagger note, he will temporarily stumble and a foundite weapon will appear in the battlefield. Move a control operator near the foundite weapon to pick it up and use it. Press R to attack the enemy with the foundite weapon and interrupt any charge skill that he's trying to cast. Alcaros' charge skill cannot be interrupted normally, and it deals massive damage. Use a foundite weapon to interrupt Alcaros or leave the skill's area of effect. Boom.
Take down the foe with his own powers.
Okay, good.
Sin ends with empire.
That's a great hit. Okay. Ooh.
That twilight.
Ah.
It matters not. Burn I shall. A torch to guide the return of King.
Okay, here we go. Second round. Ah. Oh. Okay, wait. Calm down.
His doubles just turned real. Ignore the doubles. Focus on the actual one.
Blow it up.
Pick it up.
Nuke it.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
Okay. Ah, damn it. Ow. Okay.
I shall bring it. Darkness. His powers are dissipating quickly. Almost there.
Finish him off. Originium. Phew. I'll take that sword, thank you.
Why dissonance? The hearth of your own. My nature is only deceived by her.
That's very, very... What's it called? Very, very patriot. That's a very, very patriot move at the end there. Where were you this entire time, eh?
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
Nothing.
That was a proper boss fight. I really enjoyed that boss fight.
But you're right. We gotta go.
That's great. That's great. That's really great. Ardashir headquarters, eh?
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yanni's Tianxia did not make it easy for you. When did you first betray us?
Betray us.
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the ether side.
So he was still in the ether side. Plundered Protocol Originium as a precursor artifact. So isn't there like only like 3 precursor artifacts for Protocol Originium, or am I missing something here? I haven't really been following the OG Arknights lore for a while now.
How ironic. Originium was the Endmen's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise.
The legacies of the precursors.
But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
Oh. Wait.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos too needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow to none. The suffering of Talos II forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making.
Oh,
Let the
shit.
Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command.
Holy shit.
Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
Another place? The fuck just happened? That is crazy. Dear goodness.
Dark Mask! Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild! I thought...
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
Lady 4.
How did it end?
All good.
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed.
Woohoo!
We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it! It's done! We finally did it!
I knew it!
Seriously.
Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over.
Oh no.
You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
He's gonna level her the 8th time.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
You'll need more call to start dreaming.
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
天师庄, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yinglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Continue.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news.
She folded Tang Tang again.
Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah, though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks.
We need to throw a party first before anything else.
What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with. I'm with you, Endman.
All right.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
Administrator's token. Aha.
Originium will carve a path for us.
The guide. Ultimate bombardment sequence improved. After consuming Originium crystals, Administrator gains 15 alt energy. You stand right at the center of the crossroads. Team, our job has been. Is that the legendary proxy? Local readings are fluctuating again. Assign people to closely monitor the rift. I'm gonna write a paper about this operation. I just want to hit the bunk and sleep. That's me every day. Leafham.
Endman! I heard all about it. How you plugged the very large rift.
It was very flashy.
I really wish I were on your team. But the Tianxia here needed my help too. It doesn't matter what my job is. I'll always do my best.
You got this, Leafham. You got this.
No matter what, we finally came home.
We've done it. Your hard work was just as indispensable.
Yeah. I saw a few stern and stiff-necked grown-ups crying. The sight made her victory feel authentic. I'll look for Mom and Dad's belongings and preserve their memories. Then I'll move forward into a better tomorrow, just like everyone else here. I'll find a place in the Wuling of the future, Endman.
You definitely will.
When that day comes, I'll have plenty to learn from you.
Trust in the process.
I'll find a place in the Wuling of the... When that day comes...
Anything else down there? Perlica.
Endman.
What are you thinking about?
I was thinking about that battle we fought. The enemy from the other side of the rift, and the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization.
Yep.
But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
We'll eventually find the answers for them.
Indeed. I have faith in you.
So the protocol Originium is what allows people to sustain their life while in the ether side, isn't it? So then, if that's the case, is there more of this protocol Originium out there, and is there people still out there in the ether side still wandering around trying to figure out if there's more to it?
The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
There's still a lot of questions.
Monumental challenge. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Thus ends the weeping gash.
Next time, I must keep our Endman unhurt.
Don't know how that would work, but okay. Okay, so we'll have to go down. Alright, let's see what everyone else might be talking about.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
How goes things? Nope. No chats. Alright, let's head back to the main. My first time seeing those old people smile. First time too, not gonna lie. Maybe one of the old people. I need to write a letter. No, I need to write too. It's exhausting. I gotta keep on. Oh, my brothers keep saying along. Kept me safe. Cause you suck and you can't catch me.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself useful today.
Oh, Mimi, you suck. Anyway, and finally the roamers return home. I need to temporary facilities up. Chop, chop. The vanguards have done their work. Now it's our turn. Been waiting for this.
Just a nudge in the direction. Right there. Oh, hi, Captain. Why look at me like that? Well, yes, this old pana's eyes tear up a little. It's only natural. The zone might look like a mess, but come on, give it a few years and it will come back to life. Ooh, I should make my move early.
Huh? What move? And expanding your La Me Da empire.
Of course. I gotta get a hot pot branch started. Someone should pick up my special skills.
Ooh.
I'm also thinking about a brewery. Gonna make my own osmanthus coat.
Ah, okay. Nice callback.
I should probably hire storytellers for my establishment. Oh yeah, they can spin a tale about the Lord of the Rift. Return of the Admin.
Lord of the Rift, eh? Return of the freaking Lord of the Rings reference. The Lord of the Rift, Return of the Admin.
Adjusted for more excitement.
I really have a mind for business. Okay.
What else could I do? I left the place as a teacher, but the pan has returned as a chef.
Hey.
If I'm doing this, I gotta do it well. The woke case is super important. With woke magic, the rebuilding of Wuling. No, it's the expansion of Wuling. Yes, Wuling will be getting 2 city districts. This will change the entire game. There will be tourists everywhere.
Ooh.
Just do your thing, Abner. I got some important biz to handle. Just do your thing, Abner.
So cute.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago.
Relaxing break.
I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
She should become a NEET. So, any future plans?
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream.
More chubby lungs, more chubby lungs, more chubby lungs.
Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
Huh?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me.
Aw. Don't sell yourself short.
Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on.
Totally. It's a friendship.
Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
Sure thing. I will give them a visit.
The Wulingers shall bring this land back to life. I am sure of it.
What? You Wanna fight?
Tang Tang. Alright. We finally did it. Ruling VLR. Very large rift, upper area. Alekros. Okay, so we have 1, 2, and 3 areas that we need to work on. We'll come back to this later. Wow, it's already the next day already. Wow. That means we need to scratch it. Let's go. Oh, shit. We accidentally scratched that area. Nope. Come on, all, yes. Good, good. Ooh, double. Come on. Go. Go. 220. Let's see what else we have here. Claim that. Nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's that. Anything in the past missions? Nature infliction. Okay. Where else?
Where should we go next?
Gave his life to this endeavor. I need to see it. Feels good. Feels good, bro. Feels good.
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Oof.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Enman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Sundre.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Ooh. Hey girls. Talking about me?
Enman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Really? You're not telling her?
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Endman's selfless positivity rubbed off and Miss Lee the hard-headed meanie.
That's
May these heroes rest in peace.
Hmm.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on.
Male
The future
and
is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Ooh.
Instructor Miss Lee Yen.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again.
Come in 30 pulls, goddammit! I need you in 30 pulls! Oh? 4.
I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later.
Oh no.
Endman.
This is going to get very messy, very sudden.
See you in a bit.
Ding. Okay, I'll come over. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop flying! The ether is blind to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Dalt. And I look, I kind of say the same thing.
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Really now.
Oh, does that mean he'll help me out?
What else?
Ah yes, ore emo. Ore emo pose. You have my gratitude, Lady Si.
Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state.
Yeah, sure.
From now on, just stay in Dijiang and...
Uh-oh.
How is that possible?
Something wrong?
What happened? Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
What? But I still had some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sending miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway.
Meat suit.
Dying ones won't affect him much.
So where is he now?
More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you forgot to plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
All right then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
I got nothing else to do, so why not?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
It's not like I wanted to help you out or anything. Turn to Dijiang and talk to M3. Okay. Where the hell are we? Oh yeah, it's near where we planted those Kuprium parts. Okay, let's head back. One thing before we go back to Dijiang is I want to know what the hell happened here. You two have some explaining to do. Completely disappeared. How did he do it? Get energy readings. Report this to Captain and Lady Si. Nothing here. Okay, let's head back. Oh, all right. Damn, this is such a long chapter. But this has been very well produced. I did enjoy the entire thing from start to finish. They really did outdo themselves. All right, let's have a chat. Everyone is like, oh, I'm so glad that Neferith is back, man. This means she's pullable. There's a possibility she's pullable.
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
Everyone worked hard to make it happen. We're just happy we could help.
Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged.
Yes, have got this planet's coordinates pegged?
I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
Ah, I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi.
Ooh.
They command the enemies of Terra. But were once the wardens of the Precursors.
What do you mean by wardens of the Precursors?
They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle over a century ago, you banished them to the ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So that Alekrios is part of the Foundation?
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Alekrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh.
Aw. What aw?
Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike.
She's so careless. Who did she... Well... Nian is a person who just likes to make B-grade movies. She doesn't really care about the details.
Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
Okay.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
M3.
The opportunity will come, Enmin.
Ah, come on. Stop vague posting like Ardashir as well, M3.
Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endmin. Endfield is by your side.
Finally. Alright, we're done. This 1.5 will be a story quest and not a Wuling quest, right? But if... Okay, so... If Si is going to be another character, will Si's story be part of the main story? It could end up becoming something like an epilogue for Mission 2 sort of thing, or something like that. Which then will sort of expand upon her understanding or her ideas about what's been happening with Enmin and what's going to happen in the future. Which will be interesting to see if they actually go into that route. So it'll be interesting to see where this story will heading forward. Okay, alright. Well, let's move out. Okay, I'm just gonna do the dailies for now, and then we'll continue afterwards. And then we'll probably finish up from there.
Here, boss, got something nice for you.
I think further exploration of the...
Will you accept this?
I think further explanation of the explorations of the map will come later. So my main thing heading forward is I need to figure out what materials are available heading into like the rebuilding of the factory, and then I'm gonna figure out where do we go from there in terms of what is the most efficient build, because I don't know if I have time to actually build the factory tomorrow or today. That's the thing. I don't know if I have time to do that. So I'll just have to, you know, play it by ear and see whether or not my energy levels are, you know, good enough to handle it. But if it doesn't, then maybe that's a decision I'll have to do later on. And in any case, I already did. I'm already pretty good in terms of the current what's it called? The current levels of my factory at the moment. Mine is quite well up to date, up to version 1.2 and version 1.3. So I do have stocks available so that I can keep on selling my old stocks at a good enough price. And that shouldn't affect how I... that should last me for at least a week, I think. So there shouldn't be major issues for me if I decide to take like the rest of the week off or something like that. That's not a major issue. So that shouldn't be, as long as I keep the current factory going, I should be able to last at least a week. Huh, Alekaros' words gave you strange ideas. Oh, do tell what those ideas would be. And I think, you know what, I'm quite interested to see what the lore content creators actually make of this this recent update. Because we don't know what Neferith's plan is. We don't know where Ardashir is now. We don't know what Si knows about Ardashir. We don't know what M3 knows about or how long she's been around to understand what's been going on. So there's still a lot of questions with these characters and how they build the storyline heading forward. How is M3 basically the same as Monster of OG Arknights? If not, then what does she know and what does she not know compared to like Calcit or M3, right? How long has she been active on Talos 2 on Yijiang, and where does this actually go from here? There's a lot of questions that that we don't have answers to at the moment, so yeah. Okay, so it's two parts. One part is we made him. Other part is he done all for survival, right? He's a puppet, right? At the end of the day, he's basically a puppet. So if he is a puppet, someone made him. It could be the admin. It could be some other reconvener. Hey, sorry, not reconvener. The precursor, right? It could be some other precursor, in fact. My main idea is admin is not just humanity, but savior of all living things, helping both sides, because it's indeed, in their words, right of survival. It would actually explain the savior role. Long night breaking into day. Help out Li Feng. Okay. Alright. This one is the new feature for AIC Plan Technology Rift. Maybe we'll start this off so I can just get the access to the Plan Technology first, and then maybe later on when all is said and done, I can do the filling of the rift offline, and then we can see where we go from there. Yeah, I'll probably do the rest of the stuff. After unlocking it, I'll do the filling of the stuff offline. So that will be the plan, I think. Regional overview, view location, remote resource collection. Alright. Have I sent out all my depot stuff yet? Yes, okay. Alright, I need to go and buy some stuff. So I'll buy all of this for now. Just to build at least a backloaded cache of gifts in case I need to pass them to anyone. Okay, and then this one. Don't really care if I buy all of these. I don't really use them. I'm just doing it just to neuter the amount of money I have. Okay, cool, good. And now we move on over to Wuling. Level 22. We will need to increase the stock bills for that later. Main question is, why shall Etherside invade Talos for survival? Was their house is burning, but they aren't populating it or staying in Talos really. Second answer is something makes them. You have to remember that space is finite, right? You have the Aether side, and then you have real space, right? We are currently in real space. Aether side is basically a negative space, which is basically, if you think of a value between 0 to infinity, right? Positive infinity. And then you have the other side, which is negative infinity. So if you have both sides, you would think that, you know, if there is a limit to the amount of space in real space, there will also be a limit to the amount of space in Aether side. And depending on what is needed for both sides to actually survive, right? They may need different things. If the resources in one location is not enough to sustain the amount of people that are needed, that are there, then you have a problem where you just don't have... everyone is trying to compete for resources. And if there's competition for resources, eventually people will start to think that the best way to actually stop competing with people is to compete with other people in other places, right? So if that is the case, then people might be fighting over, like, you know, survival in other places where but they're desperate, they take their chances, and they actually go in and actually try and survive in those locations, even though it may be more hostile for them, right? We don't know. We don't exactly know what the circumstances are for that. I think there's still a lot of questions that need to be answered. What is the main reason for them to actually engage in other places? After they invade Talos, they aren't using Talos for extra space, resource, or security. It's just that they take orders for invasions. Main theory is Conqueror Neferith didn't like Enmin's peace method. Neferith, she is quite bloodthirsty at this stage. She's, out of all the characters that we've faced so far, or all the enemies that we faced so far, Neferith is willing to go to extreme measures in order to get something done. Unlike Ardashir, which he is willing to wait, right? He's willing to wait. He's willing to, slowly, sort of take stock of things before he actually makes a move, right? Yeah. Which maybe Neferith and Ardashir, these two, they are under the guidance or under the instruction of the... I don't know if the Cyclops girl is their boss, but they're under... You have to think about it in terms of the... What is it called? Maybe they are generals for someone. But the person leading the generals, they tell the generals to say, look, do whatever you can. The ultimate goal is this. I don't care how you get there, just do it, right? Remember the methods, I bow to no one. It also explains she calls us by savior, but still hates us. There's a reason for this hatred. We're just not quite sure what that is. Okay, how much do I need? Ooh, not enough. I think this one will have to do this tomorrow. Okay, yeah, we still need to wait. How much of each do I have? 41.1k. I'll just give the batteries. Okay, all good. Sharon Flow Cloud Seeder Station is our next target now. We need to focus on this. Elastic goods, 400. We'll get the fireworks. Okay. What else? Environment. Depot nodes. Let's do some depot deliveries as well as part of this. So let's do Wuling. Everyone is all taken up the marker stone stuff already. There's all just Wuling at the moment. The words conflict by both Ardashir and Alekaros. They don't just obliterate Enmin, but re-invite their king queen. My idea is a rebellion inside Ether side. Ether side, eh? Here's the thing. Ardashir mentions that they are not born. Ardashir is not born with the ability to control Ether, yet they are able to control Ether. Someone has to have given them the powers of the Ether side and to control the powers of the Ether side. Either that person that is allowing them to gain control of the Ether side, it comes from the Ether side, or it's someone in Terra who has been to the Ether side and knows how to control it. Case in point, if you look at the OG Arknights event for where it was, I think, which one was it? I can't remember the name of the character. Why am I? Virtuosa, right? Virtuosa. they talk about the Witch King and being able to go in the Kagerite, which some people might speculate might have been the ether site as we know of today. If that is the case, someone from that circle may have been able to sort of control the ether site at that point in time and teach other people how to control it, like arts, right? So it'll be interesting to see how that will actually pan out heading forward. If it's a rebellion inside the ether side, that means it must be someone who is already living in the ether side, right? One side says, bring back Enmin with peace. Conquer the Talos, they shall bow. I think the closed eyes girls accept both outcomes because she sent both Ardashir and Neferith. As I said, you know, send out the generals and tell and the leader tells the generals, look, I don't care how you do it, just do it, just get this job done. I don't care how you do it, you just get the job done. No matter what means you use. The ends justify the means, right? It's similar to how, you know, like you talk about the Saritsa. No matter what you do, she tells the, what is it? Her harbingers, I don't care what you do or how you do it, I want the gnosis. You just give me the gnosis by hook or by crook, right? That's her way of doing things. Something similar is happening here. But the main question is, will this decision or will these methods of trying to achieve this goal, whatever that goal is, going to harm people currently in Talos 2? And then you have Neferis saying Talos 5, and then I'm stuck here wondering, wait, how many moons are around Talos anyway? My idea is Rebellion also hit the Enmin, resulting the first Agaloy war, because remember they were once on their side, right? The Foundation side. Someone got very pissy and decided to throw a huge tantrum about it. Could be. I don't know. It's really hard to think about. Ah, damn it. Why did I jump? One jump doesn't really do anything. Yeah. Okay, anything else? There's one in the test area. I'll take that. We'll just have to wait. I'm sure the lore nerds will continue to make some, what is it called? Some speculation theory videos. I'm quite interested to see how Ashikai actually deals with the thing. Also, this reminds me, one of my next purchases is going to be the big Terra lore book. Terra extended journey or something like that. It'll be interesting to see where that goes. Read from the files that the North Portal isn't really on the north anymore. Both on Sky with the Aurora. I think Talos 5 is close to it. So is Talos 5? Does Talos 5 mean that there's like more than it's like a fifth moon, or like the number of moons on around Talos? Is that what it means? And also or is it just the name? Like it could be just 2 moons, Talos 2 and Talos 5. Like is there actually 5 moons there is the thing? Or more than that, or less than that? It's just a naming, it's just a funky naming thing, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. We could call Talos 1 for all we know, right? I don't know how it works. I need to go and look it up. Okay, filling unit, gas and fluid mode. Yep. Fissure filling and land grouting. Okay, yep, I will do that after heading back to Dijiang for a little bit. Okay, we're almost done. We should end this stream in the next 10 to 15 minutes. I've done the what's it called? I've already done all the practice runs on the operational manual, so I have a rough idea of how it goes. I think the only tip I need is basically what is the final count of our resources at this stage. So the main thing that we need to know is how much originium ore, how much ferrium ore, amethyst ore. I don't think we care about that, so forget about the amethyst. How many what is it called? Forge of the Skies we're using with. I think it's still 12. How much Shiragen gas gas flows we're working with. Yeah, I think that's the four main things, right? Those are the four main things that actually is allowing us to actually do most of do almost everything with the factory. So these are the four main things. How much actually Shiragen, yeah, Shiragen is important because you need to know how much Forge of the Skies you use, as well as how much Shiragen you have. Because if the number of Forge of the Skies is fixed left to 12, then the amount of Shiragen that is available will actually increase the amount of output for that. And I think Shiragen that is available in the open world is what you are actually going to use in order to do all the liquid gas or solid gas changes anyway. So yeah. So 540 originium, yeah. So we're still stuck with 540 originium. So you still need 2 lines of Wuling batteries. Yeah. So I already done all the simulations here, so I have a rough idea of how this would actually work. We just found another line of cuprium, and I think that cuprium is going to improve in the quality once we hit a certain level of development, isn't it? Yeah. Because if you look here, one of the things in the development level is that we are going to North Wuling exclusion mineral purity increase. That is the cuprium, the ore that we've vein that we actually found there. Cuprium rose to 420. Blaze it. Okay. So we went from 360 to 420, right? Yeah. It'll be interesting to count how much pyrolite we can actually create after the fact. Never mind, I'll figure out how much pyrolite I can make afterwards anyway. So yeah. I'll figure the amount of pyrolite to create later.
Got a little something for you.
I'm just wondering if we still need to make gas like the cuprium canisters or gas canisters.
The vertical space on Dijiang is vast.
We do need to, because we still need to get the what's it called? The separator separator units. Separator cores. The separator cores is what is going to help us improve our lines when we work with the gas. So yeah, we still need those. So the extra cuprium will be used to create the separator cores, right? Yeah. Total Shiragen you can get from nature is 100 a minute. You can translate it, I guess. Okay, so it's 100 Shiragen from nature. Okay. Energen, we don't really care because energen is plentiful and is just used to set the environment. I guess then, I know what, what's it called? I know roughly what the stable environment does. I know what accurate environment does. Shiranite environment, I heard, is only used for quests. We're not using Shiranite environment anywhere in our factory, isn't it? Also, damp environment, like wet environment, we are also not using that at this stage, are we? No.
Any orders?
1 per 3 second translates to 20 a minute. Yeah, makes sense. Yep. Saving from blight as a totem. Yeah, yeah, that's for a gym. But have you heard of anything that uses the damp environment, like the wet environment, where you use water? Have you heard anything about that? Didn't try on plots. Maybe you should. I mean, we already have the watering system, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. No one uses that. No one uses that system anyway, so it's like meh. This is so weird. It's very weird to me. Oh, Aethelou studies. Planning to study Aethelou. Take a photo of the anomalous site. This is gonna be weird. Okay, right. Taking photos of Aethelou. This is weird. There's something on my face. I feel like there's something on my face. Translate cuprium to hetonite through purification units with separators. Hetonite solution is a loss. Hetonite solution makes no sense because you need to figure out how to put acid into the system, which is unnecessary because you're going to use a accurate environment anyway through the and such. Cuprium to hetonite is 2-to-1 loss in liquid crafting. Separators translate 2-to-2 directly. Yep. Yeah, sounds about right. I'll be. I think we need to go a bit further. It's not up, right? It's down. Where is the place?
Victory goes without saying.
The breeze carries away the iron tang of blood. Everything goes as planned.
This is so weird. Okay, we're going back here. What the hell? This is spoopy, man. This is spoopy.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo. Find mercy. Stand down. Alagora. Caught and loaded. There's no escape. Stand down.
We achieved tacit synergy.
Breeze carries away the iron tang of blood.
They keep blowing themselves up again and again. There's nothing there. I don't think they thought of this daily well, I think. I don't think they thought this through.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire.
Okay, I'll wait here. What do you mean there's a Rift Phantom? I don't see any Rift Phantoms there. Where? 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 This is so weird. Okay, this is very bad. Let me ask you, are you using the... Because we have much larger cables that we can use to transfer fluids from, are you using the recycling station? I want to ask if you're using the recycling station, because that translates directly into, like, what's it called? Yeah, are you using that? I'm sure there's a way to use it now that everything should be a bit more streamlined, isn't it? I'm sure there is a way. I'm sure there is a way to use it. Okay, that's done. All right, one last thing. Just need to do the fissure filling and lang routing and unlock the space. Admin, the HAS headquarters, just contacted us. HAS is preparing the reclamation of the exclusion zone and needs help handling the small rift fissures so that they don't impede the transport of key supplies. They hope Enfield Industries can help with our forces and AIC factory and fill up the fissures ASAP. In exchange, Haas will share the results of their latest research for our reference and use. The knowledge will help us plan our next course of action. Alright, sounds like a major project. Should be ready. Yeah, the Easy is not the easiest place to travel in. These small rift fissures are also all over the place. You can talk to Tianshi He Zhici, that HAS HQ assigned to this project. She is in charge of mopping up the lingering problems of the very large rift. Okay, if I use recycle, maybe I can increase to 12 battery to 16, but not super needed. Does it change to... You could instead use it to make heavy Shironite instead of, like, use it for batteries, right? I think you can use it for heavy Shironite instead. That's a possibility.
Unexperienced.
Alright. Wait. Heavy Shironite. It might work. Okay, let's go back to Yinglong Pass. Let's get this one done so we can get the stuff in. And then we can basically finish from there. We've gone through this. It's an 8-hour stream. Jeez Louise, I've been playing this for so long now. I really need to... really need to finish up now. I'm so tired. Ah, there they are. Administrator, I was about to go and find you. The HSS headquarters assigned me to give this to you. Anthology of research on the very large rift? Huh? Yes, the very latest version after they compiled the new datasets from this operation. You should find it useful. Oh, thanks for the delivery. It's part of my assignment. You're always busy with something. This actually gave me a chance to speak with you again. Are you returning to Haas for debriefing? Yes, most problems that require immediate attention have been taken care of. As for the rest... the rest of us can take care of the rest. Haha. We try to wrap it up, but there seems to be no end to the problems. New ones keep popping up. Like mopping up the fissures. Yes, I wanted to handle this issue on my own, but the others stopped me. Summit and Phrase refused to let me near the rift or its fissures. I felt relieved after knowing that you will handle it. You can definitely do a better job than me. And talk to Tian Shihe if you have questions on filling up the fissures. Her research focuses on the very large rift itself, and she is very knowledgeable about all sorts of rifts. Well met, Administrator. They placed me in charge of filling up the rift fissures. I'm also a Tian Shi specializing in rift data analysis. Greetings, Tian Shihe. Pleasure working with you. Apologies, I need to reply to a message. From Haas? Yes, they're trying to rush me. I shouldn't dally. The time has come for me to head back. I'll leave this site in your hands, Administrator and Tian Shihe. I'll be back ASAP. I'll keep this short, Enmin. According to what we know, now that we have sealed the VLR, a total of 3 rift fissures remain in the North Wuling exclusion zone. These fissures are not that big, but filling it up will consume vast amounts of resources. Our best approach is to prepare the materials using the AIC factory. From what I know, we'll probably use a technology listed in the Anthology of Research on the Very Large Rift. Go ahead and study for a bit, Enmin. Once you do that, we'll see what to do next. New technology has been unlocked. Now we can do rift neutralization, gas dispersal, and gas reaction. Once unlocked, the neutralized rift feature will be available to the fluid supply unit. Place a fluid supply unit next to a rift fissure to neutralize it and restore the local area. This technology also lets fluid supply units work without a power grid connection. Research gas dispersal and gas reactions to produce Paralite components. Nice, finally, we got everything. Actually, not everything. We still need one more Wuling AIC index. Rift neutralization. Purification unit gas mode. Purification unit switch to gas mode. Yeah, Shuriken and heavy Shuriken. It's my unlocks sequence is out of whack. So every time I unlock something, it will show something else. It's the point you need an ocean of liquid Shironite, 5,000 per rift. I've already made like 30,000 bottles of liquid Shironite, so it's like, I have plenty of that. I'll get to that slowly. Okay, gas dispersal, finally.
New industrial technology is now available.
Gas tank. And then gas reaction. Gas reactor globes. Molding unit, gas mode. Okay, so which one should I go for? Should I go for a turret gun tower? 10,000. That's very low attack interval. So, and then you have this one, which is like arc also leaves an electric orb close to the enemy. The orb continuously deals electric damage to nearby enemies. So which one should I unlock first? Should I unlock Electro Ball or should I unlock Which one do you think is better? I think the Electro Ball one is good against like small mobs. Like just now when we fought against the monkeys in stage 1 of the defenses, they were swarming, so anything that will help to suppress the mob is good. But then you have the turret, which is good for like sustained damage, especially against big enemies. Not tried them yet. I think it's okay if we pick this up because we do have already capabilities to attack large enemies, so I think that's fine. We'll just take this. Electrocharger model A2. Solid. Why is it showing me all the old stuff? This is stupid. They need to fix this, man. They should fix this. All good. Okay. Gas transmuting unit. Activation port. And fluid gas transmuting unit. Streamlined Shironite production. Anthology of research of the very large rift. Gas dispersing unit. Gas reactor globe. Okay. All right.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time.
I think I might stop here. I'm quite tired now. I need heavy cast dies. Oh, 99%. Yes, thank you so much. That was so good. That is so good. Alright, I think that will be it for me and the stream. Holy shit, I've put so much effort into this. Alright. Yeah, we'll call it a day. It's been a long day, but it's so good. That was such a good update. That is such a good update. 4305. No, not enough. Actually, 4,500. Do I have enough to... Do I have a way to score any sort of ore barrels? Or do I have to just wait a little bit? Looks like it will have to wait. We will have to wait. So sad. Oh, ore barrel. Wait, hold on. Actually, there's one way for me to... Okay, let me just get this. I'm off. Oh, I have enough. 10 pole time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 10 poles. Let's go. Okay, last one before we go. I have 0 expectations, by the way. 0 expectations. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Yellow. So sad. Looks like this is gonna be a full pity pool.
And
yep, very bad. Very bad. Okay, right. 20 pulls. Technically, if I wanted 20 pulls, I can just go to the bond quota, take the 20 pulls from here, and call it a day. Is what I can do. But I think I'll wait. I'll keep the bond quota for a little bit and see where it goes. Maybe I might end up getting something more important than that. We'll see how it goes. All right, that'll be it for me today, guys. Thanks for hanging around, especially you, Omrakracha. I really appreciate your support and your hangouts. We should hang out, try and find. You could try and find me in the Discord servers if you really want to find me there. But other than that, thank you guys for watching. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, and subscribe to the channel. Link is down below. If you like to hit that subscribe button, do hit that. And if you'd like to support me with further, you can. I really want to be friends with that Yinglong. Ooh, this guy. Alright, cool. Alright, if you'd like to support me further, I have a link down to my Ko-Fi in the description to let me know if you'd like to support. I'm definitely going to get the 120. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Omrakracha. I have it. If you'd like to suggest, if there's any suggestions you'd like for me to improve the stream, do let me know. And if you have any recommendations for ways, for games that you'd like me to try out, do let me know in the comments as well. So, until then, I will see you guys in the next video and the next stream. Did I already claim my dailies? I should have claimed my dailies. Yeah, okay. Alright, until then, I'll see you guys for the next video and the next stream. Peace out, everyone.
Arknights